Dang it, I just got back to my desk. God dang it. Let me get logged back in. I keep forgetting that there's an inactivity timer. Gosh darn it. One moment here. Let me just log back in. Alright, while this is going, I'm just gonna set up the face cam as well. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that's good. Let's see. I'm loading up the game. Is it going to actually grab the game when it loads this time? Any moment now. Any moment now. I swear. It'll pop up. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we can turn this on. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I hope this is a little bit better. I was trying to tweak the camera settings to make the face cam a little bit brighter, but I didn't want to like make bright lights, you know, like blind me and stuff. So I was a little bit confused on how to make that happen. But I tweaked around some settings and hopefully this is better. I will have to take a look at the footage and find out. Compare and contrast, see which one I like better. But hopefully this is better for you guys. Alright, let's jump into the game before we get disconnected for inactivity again. Alright. We've got Grizzleheim and Krokotopia. I wanted to save Grizzleheim a little bit.
Another wizard? A servant of the one called Malastair, are you? No? Oh, then perhaps you can help us. Malastair has been here many times, and each time he comes, he raises more of the oppressive tuts from their slumbers, seeking their knowledge. They must be stopped, or they will enslave the Mander people again. If you would help us, talk to the Sergeant Major in the Oasis.
So he's raising up a bunch of crocodiles.
What ho!
Whoa.
Greetings, youngster. You must be one
Chill out
of those
there.
wizards from Wizard City.
Chill out there, big dog.
Sergeant Major Sylvester Quimby Talbot III at your service. Order of the Fang? I think I heard Professor Winthrop mention that name. He and his crew are still excavating when they should be evacuating.
Evacuating.
You'll find Professor Winthrop inside the pyramid. Perhaps he has some information that can help you. And please, try to keep him safe.
Okay, crystal ball. Now, we did have some other content that we needed to do here, specifically crafting.
Are you thirsty for knowledge? I can help. So, Miss Tangletree sent you to me, eh? From the looks of you, you're still a novice crafter. Only able to craft one thing at a time before resting. Under my
Dang,
teaching,
man.
you'll earn another
Chill.
crafting slot. You'll be able to craft 2 items at once.
Whoa.
I need you to go and make 2 rings of insight to demonstrate to me that you know what you're doing. Bring them back to me, and we'll talk.
And we'll talk. Big words. Okay. Ring of insight? Yeah. Okay. So ring of insight. Buy that recipe. Before I go too crazy on buying all the recipes, I want to take a look. So the way I understand it is these bars will fill up over time. And once all of those bars fill up, this portal will open. And now it's based on the realm, so if we just hop around, apparently, not that realm, apparently, but if we hop around, we should be able to get up there, and we're gonna learn some spells from a guy up there. Might as well pick up the Zeke quest.
Well, hello again, young wizard. Good to see you again. I see you made it out of Wizard City. I was worried the place was falling apart. You'd be glad to know all them smiths you found are being appreciated. I found them all good homes, I did. They'll be safe so long as Malister don't get his way. Maybe you could help me again. I need to round up beetles. They're all over Krokotopia. You bring it back to me and I'll reward you.
We do need a mount. We've got new ponies and a camel. Now that I'm thinking about it, don't you get a camel for doing the quests here? I remember this guy has some quests for you as well. What's over here? Oops. Whoa. I didn't think I could actually go in here. What is this? Skeleton key? Skeleton key raw. Okay. So we can use some skeleton keys here, I guess. We will need to eventually. But for now, well, actually I have a mount. I have a mount right now. So let's see if we can find a teleporter that is open. Let's go to Unicorn, perhaps. No. Alright. Let's see what we need to craft the Ring of Insight. This one. We need parchment, simple vial, and citrine. Can we buy any of that from you? We can buy citrine. We need 2 of those. We need 12 simple vials. Simple vial there. We'll need a total of 12. And then we just need to find the parchment. That should be no problem. That should be no problem. Let's head inside. The only reason I want to head inside real quick is because I believe you get a camel mount for talking to this guy eventually.
Come in, watch your step. Things are amiss
How's it
down
going,
here.
suspect?
You say you are looking for the Order of the Fang? As a matter of fact, I was just researching them when the Kroks came to life and attacked. When the Kroks attacked, my diggers and I had just found an ancient obelisk describing the Order of the Fang. We had to evacuate everyone. If only I could see rubbings of the inscription on the obelisk, I could learn more about the Order.
If only.
Do you think you could make rubbings for me? You can find the ancient obelisk at the dig site in the Royal Hall.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. We can just teleport to Commons. We don't gotta go back here or set a mark here. It's not that important. But I think we can set a mark further in here.
Look there, wizard. Do you see that
You've
device?
already
It's a
explained
teleporter. If you
teleporters
use
to
it,
me.
It will transport you to other teleporters.
Can you believe it? When the Kroks attacked, my notebook fell apart and all the pages scattered. I can't leave this place without that information. My notes on the Kroks may seem like ancient history to you, but they may have some bearing on our present situation. Maybe they can explain Malastaire's interest in this place. I think the charmed slaves picked up the pages of my notebook. Could you get those notebook pages back for me?
Yes, I can. That's cool. Does it? So this quest gives spellements. I'm guessing that's what that means, because that's what it means in here, right? When you get these 6 world spellements or TC. Oh, spellements, yeah. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. That noise scares me every time. I want to see if there's any other quests. Actually, there's an easy way to do this. Quest finder. Talk to Gordon Fleming. I can do that. But first I want to grab this chest. Oh, it's a silver one! Do we get good spellements now? Do we get good spellements from these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it looks like. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm doing a 100% challenge of Wizard101. So basically, I'm trying to do every piece of content that there is to do in Wizard101. All of the dungeons, all of the quests, all of the fishing, monstrology, challenge dungeons, badges, everything. I'm trying to get a grasp of every little thing that there is to do. Can I get a 3, please? Thank you. Now I'll need a 4. 4, 5. Heck yeah. I've done everything in Wizard City so far. Shocked Key. Evil Snowman. Okay. Even the picture quest? Even the picture quest. I've started the Wizard City one. So the next one is in Regent Square. Even the picture quest, unfortunately. But along with doing that, I figure I'm probably going to overlevel for the content very soon if I'm not already there. And so with that, I wanted to present the option for challenges. The picture quest is underrated. I've never done it, so I don't even have an opinion on it. It's a little annoying so far, but I mean, no more annoying than any of the other tutorial quests. Oh yeah, we're talking to Gordon Fleming.
We were digging in this area when we were attacked by menacing Kroks. I lost all my equipment in the confusion. Could you go get my equipment for me? I have it packed in wooden crates. Those crates are scattered everywhere.
Wooden crate time. Let's see, is there anything else? There's someone in Krokotopia that I missed. Sad thing you can't share pictures with others in the game. Yeah, it's a little It's a little disappointing that you can't do that.
You make the rubbings.
But I do have a Discord, so if you guys are avid picture takers in Wizard101, I would love to see some of the photos that you guys take. I could show them off on stream too. Maybe if we get something cool. Maybe. Deep mushroom. I am on the lookout for... Actually, wait a minute. We'll go ahead and teleport. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I forgot.
Greetings, student of wizardry. I must say that I am always delighted to see people from the other worlds, though some cause me distress. For example, Major Talbot keeps staring at me as if I were an amusement. Manders may look strange to some, but we have our pride. He's intimidating me with his stare, and I'm afraid to confront him. Could you talk to him for me? Manders are quite shy by nature, you know.
We're getting more spellaments. That's really cool. I didn't think that or I didn't know that they gave you a bunch of spellaments as quest rewards too.
What? Edge concluded that I thought he looked odd. Well, I must say that Manders are very different than anything we have in Marylebone. Actually, I was puzzled as to why he is purple. All the others I've seen are either blue or orange. Have you noticed that? I feel my ignorance embarrasses me. Would you be so good as to talk to Zane? Ask why the Manders are the colors they are.
Why Manders are the color they are. Zane is the librarian. The librarian. I remember.
The Major wanted to know why Manders are the colors they are? Actually, I'm surprised that no one from Marylebone has asked before. Originally, Manders were green, but some of our forefathers served the different orders. The pyramid is of the fire order. Manders who served it changed to orange. The Crocus Sphinx is of the order of ice. Those Manders who are blue in nature are descendants of those whose ancestors served ice. The tomb is of the storm order. Manders such as Hedge al-Dim, purple in nature, are descendants of those who served storm. I guess the elements became a part of our four Manders long ago, and that is why we are 4 different colors.
I see. So there are only 4 different colors. 2 key bosses in the library. I just saw those actually. Hold on, I'll go back in there. I actually just saw those because I saw this when I entered and I was like, what's down there? And I went over here and then I saw, like, I got like stopped by a wall and I was like, oh, I guess we just can't go in here. And then it gave me a loading screen and I was like, what? Yeah, that one is raw. I saw that one was raw. What was this one? Sapoti, and raw. Yeah, I will have to do these eventually. I don't know when I'm supposed to do them, but I can find that out very easily. Raw gives good stuff. Ooh. I'm excited. I'm excited for that. I like good stuff. He has a good mount. Ooh.
The Manders are different colors because their 4 Manders serve the 3 orders of fire, ice, and storm. Gadzooks! It makes a sort of sense now. I guess my curiosity got the better of me. As an officer and a gentleman, please apologize to Hetch for me. I didn't mean to be inconsiderate.
Why don't you apologize yourself, big guy? A cool mummy cat pet that gives high-level death spell. Ooh.
Major Talbot didn't know why Manders are different? I thought everyone knew why. No wonder why he was so curious. I feel better now. Say, could
Didn't
you
mean to
do
skip
me
that.
a favor? I was supposed to fill up a canteen for the professor. The well water by the shop tastes the best if you could fill it for me. The professor is just inside the pyramid. I'm sure he would be grateful for your service.
Ooh. They're giving me spellaments for my spells. How do I... Oh, that's right, spell writing. Oh, it's only 1. Okay, so it's not a lot, but... That's cool that we still get some from doing quests.
You fill up the canteen from the well.
if they set up enough of those from quests, I should be able to farm a lot of them just from the quests in general, just because I'm going to be completing all the side quests. So I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan. The Frankenstein spell? Oh, that's a cool spell. That is a cool spell. Giving me ideas. I wanted to... Wait, did I not ever... Oh my god. I never equipped the freaking... I need better shoes, but... Oh my goodness. I never equipped the better stuff, did I? Oh no, I got those. Yeah, that's fine. And then, how close is my pet to leveling up? Ooh, it's getting close.
These rubbings are perfect. Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
My word. The Order of the Fang was a secret group of Krok wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Krokonomicon, the most powerful source of knowledge about life and death magic. The Krokonomicon cannot fall to Malistaire. Why,
No, it can't.
Thank you for bringing the canteen. The air is so dry here, it can bring on a thirst that can make you dizzy. Gadzooks, that's the best water I've ever tasted. Can you take this canteen to Dr. Fleming at the dig site? He thinks all the water here on Krok is salty.
Is this your second run of the game? So, I've actually played this game a long time ago when I was a kid. I haven't really played it much since. When I was... Well, every now and then I've like joined when the game was free, or like I would play with my brother for like a month or two or something like that. But the furthest I've ever made it is like Azteca. I remember that world. I don't remember doing anything in that world, but I remember Azteca. So that's the furthest I've ever made it. But I remember I played this game a lot when I was really young, back when this game, like, not when the game first came out, but dang near close to it. Maybe like a year or two after the game came out. I was here as a little kid playing through, and I started off as an ice wizard, and then I bounced around between pretty much every school except for life. I've never played life before. And I think myth is my favorite, just aesthetically. At least aesthetically. Again, it's been a long time since I've really played the game, and I've never really been to anything further than Azteca, so I think I don't really have a good grasp on what schools do end game. I've seen a lot of YouTube videos recently. I've been like honestly like just absorbing Wizard101 YouTube videos for the past like 2 or 3 weeks, and I've seen like some people say like end game like classes have like specific identities, like things that they do and things that they're like really good at and things that they're really bad at handling, and it's kind of a mixed bag on what people say on myth wizards. People are like on like this weird, like they're okay, some people think they're really good, some people think they're okay, some people think they're really really bad. Most people think they're really really bad, but only just because like they basically do the same thing as fire, apparently. Just worse. But I don't know. I think myth is cool, the coolest aesthetically so far, up to what I know of the game. Thankfully, I haven't been spoiled too much on like high level spells. So anything past like Azteca is like, I don't really know much. I know about Mystic Colossus because I saw that in a YouTube video. That's a cool spell. That's a really cool spell. furthest I could get on an ice wizard. That was what I started with. So when I played the game, like really, really young with my brother, I took the test, and I didn't know the test was as rigged as it was, but it gave me ice and it gave my brother fire. And so I just like, I went crazy on ice. The ice was like my main. It was like, I made it my identity. I was so proud to be an ice wizard. Same as me, just started Azteca. It's the farthest I've ever reached. Nice. Well, I don't really remember much before that either. I started skipping the story around Dragonspire. I remember I was super interested in the story, but after we beat up Malastare, I was just like, I don't really care anymore. And then right after that, we went back to the Marleybonian people in Celestia, and I was like, I don't care. Enjoy the suffering as ice, I see. It wasn't... okay, I don't think it was that bad. Maybe it was just my little kid brain, and it didn't, like, the wheels didn't turn very much, but honestly, I didn't have that bad of a time on ice. I don't remember struggling as much as people say, like in the early game, as much as people say that it struggles. Honestly, I don't even remember like learning Blade late being like that big of an issue. Ice wasn't that tough for me along the way. Yeah, I honestly, like, people say it's like really weak. It does no damage early on. Like, it's just super bad. But like, at least from what I remember from playing Ice, that was really not the case. I mean, you have like 1,000,000 HP, like in the context of things around your level, like around where you're at. I haven't tried it, but that's just what I hear a lot about it. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot too. But like, just going off what I remember, like, you get a lot of defensive tools, and like all you need is like a little tiny bit of healing, and you can out-survive like literally anything. Literally anything. Not literally, but around your level, at least. It just takes more time usually. Yeah, I do remember when I was a kid, I messed around with the ice minion a lot. I liked the ice minion. I guess that's it. You can survive, but your game takes longer to kill. Yeah, I guess if you're playing the game in the context of like speedrunning and like trying to finish things as quickly as possible, ice may not be the move. But I mean, that's like its whole identity is like slow, whittling away, you know, your opponent, out surviving them, not out damaging them, just out surviving them. That's kind of like the whole name of the game for ice. But I really did mess around a lot with the minion on when I played ice, because it, like, just having a second source of spells coming out, regardless of how tanky the minion is, you know, you can, like, Tower Shield helps out a lot. Yeah, like, you can put Tower Shields on your minions too. So like, a lot of the low damage is kind of like, I mean, well, you have two. It does, I don't know. I feel like it has the tools to, like, do stuff. That's actually facts. It's the identity device. It eats you slowly and challenges you in survivability. Yeah, it's literally like, it's like a health check. It's like, do I have enough health to live? No? Alright. Get more health. You have enough base damage and stuff. You're fine. It's a little bit slower than doing things like playing like Storm, for example, obviously. But like, Storm's whole thing is doing damage as quickly as possible, as much damage as quickly as possible. That's like the whole thing. So, I mean, of course it's gonna be faster. It is. But, I don't know. I do have a lot of a lot of fond memories of ice. Specifically, I think my favorite ice spell. I was talking about this a lot yesterday on stream, but my favorite ice spell was the Ice Colossus, because back in the day, way long time ago, there was an NPC in the shopping district of Wizard City that sold pets, and he sold a life Colossus pet for a little bit of gold, and I remember buying that, and I was like a really low level, and it gave me like a 6 pip, I think it's 6 pip or 5 pip spell, the Life Colossus, and I don't even think I was done with Wizard City when I got that. And so like I was spamming the crap out of that spell, and it was so good for so long, and then finally when it started like falling off, I learned the Ice Colossus, and I was like, I get one? It's for me? So that became my favorite spell, and it's just, there's cooler spells, there's cooler ice spells, but for me, that one is my favorite, just because of that, just because of how much I used the Life Colossus and how excited I was when I learned the ice one. I was so unbelievably excited for that.
Perhaps this order has something to do with the Kroks attacking us now. Did Malistaire put them up to it? He has done similar work in Wizard City. We need to find out more. While I was running for my life from the Krok attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the Kroks in this area. Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini Kroks until you find a Krok carrying the chamber key and take it from them?
Oh, yes I can. Oh, yes I can. Alright, so we've got a few quests here in the Royal Hall. Before I go too deep, though, talk to Private Archibald. Bald? Oh, in Palace of Fire. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's go back to Royal Hall and do some of the Royal Hall stuff. Let's get some of this stuff done. Alright, first things first, we need to take care of some charmed slaves. And collect some notebook pages. Alright, I have exactly 999 health too, I just noticed. Just one off. I probably don't even need the blade for this, but why not? Hiya! Their death sounds. Oh my god. Hyper beam. Alright, go my troll. My power pips have been going off. Last stream, I was doing a dungeon and I got like 5 power pips in a row at 19% chance. What are we at now? Still 19. Badge discovered. Mean to Manders. I suppose I am, huh? Let's pass and see if we can troll this guy right off the bat. Or another guy joins. Quickly now. Huge. Finish the fight. Okay, Time of Legend. We could use that.
Pages. Thanks so much. Now, let me give them a good look. Oh, dear. These research notes need to reach Gordon Fleming right away. I'd better keep researching. I'll be
Oh.
safe, but rotten luck all the same. Could you take my notes to Gordon Fleming? You'll find him in the Royal Hall.
I didn't realize you could preview the equipment that you get. I did not realize that. That's cool. Wooden chest. Okay, we need to grab these wooden boxes. Well, obelisk. Is that another silver chest right there? Is that a silver chest spawn? It is. It is. Let's grab it. Let's grab it. We need all of the materials that we can get. And according to the wiki, there are exclusive reagents that you get for doing silver chests. I'm also not sure if there's a badge tied to, like, opening chests or not. But if there is, I will be glad to get an early start on that. No! Okay, 2. I can't get the 3 there. I can get the clock, though. 3. Ooh. Looking for a 4. Shocked keys are very rare to get. I did get one just a minute ago. Hopefully we can get another one. Dude, give me a 4. There it is. Okay, 4. Now I need a 5. There it is. Oh, this one's falling faster. Finally. Oh my goodness. That one took forever. Come on, shock key, shock key. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. I got Nature's Wrath. Cool. Is there any... there was more ore here. 3! Excellent. Wait a minute. I need these boxes. 3 out of 4. Oh, there's 4 out of 4. And some mushrooms. I don't have much room for these mushrooms. Haha. Sorry. Silver chest. Ooh. We're gonna get another shocked key from this watch. We're gonna get another one. Catch a key. Again? 2-7... Oh my god. Okay. What is this order? 27182. 2, 7, 1. I gotta get to the 8, whatever. 8 and 2. Did you do the quest to be able to make minions out of enemies? I did, actually. I've learned shocked key, let's go! I learned extract undead. Unfortunately, I don't have the gold to learn the other ones yet. But they are on my to-do list as well. I do need to... I want to... So... How do I... Is it in bag? Monstrology Tome. I wanted to try to get... or try to see if I could, like, register all of the enemies. All... By the end of my journey, at least. Have all of the enemies registered. You keep using it to level up? Yeah.
Wonderful! You found my crates. Thank you so much. Try the water. All the water on Krokotopia tastes salty due to all the sand. I sometimes wish I had stayed back in Marleybone.
The only reason I'm not like going crazy on it right now is just because I don't have the gold to like get the other ones. So whenever I like, I don't know, I like see some of the other ones and I'm like, I wanna extract you, but I can't.
Great Majesty of the Queen, that water is delicious. Thank you. I will always endeavor to fill my canteen at the well from now on. You know, I found an old Manda scroll. Could you give it to Hetch in appreciation for bringing this incredible water to my attention? Thanks again, young wizard.
I also don't know the limitations of like what you can and can't extract yet. I guess I should just mess around with
You
it.
brought me Alfred Rothschild's notebook. Splendid. Let's just take a look, shall we? Ah, I see the urgency. Did you know the Tuts intend to invade other worlds with a huge army? Some dark figure has put them up to it. We had suspected it, but this is the proof. Thanks. I'll let the others know. Since you are so good at finding my equipment, perhaps you can help me again. I don't know where I put my inventory list. Would you search the dig site for it? I probably left it near one of the camps.
For a recipe in Marleybone, you need to extract from certain bosses in Wizard City lots of times. Oh, so it'll kind of just direct me towards certain things then. That's nice. That is nice. This is for the life school. I do need to learn all the recipes, so I will be needing to learn these as well eventually. But for now, since we're pretty limited on gold, I will let him be.
My inventory list. Wonderful. You found it.
I actually have a list that will save to my desktop, but I have a list of all of the crafting recipe vendors up to like Dragonspire, and they're like each location for all the schools. That's nice.
Oh, now where are those artifacts I found? Bad news. Those artifacts were very powerful. If the Kroks took them, we could be in big trouble. Would you mind battling the Kroks until you get those artifacts back? I would appreciate it greatly.
Yes, I can. More spellements. We need to defeat any Narini to grab a key and some artifacts. No problemo. These are not Narini. Those are, though. And they're right next to some ore. Or what? Or what? Also for things like, I'm pretty sure you get like an extract Krok spell, I would assume. Oh, these guys have 285 health. Will this kill? If I low roll, probably not. If I low roll. But I'm assuming there's an extract Krok recipe for these guys, or these enemies, but what if there's an undead Krok? Would I use extract undead or extract Krok? Or would both work? Go, my Cyclops. Beat him to death. Thank you. That death sound. Collect key. We collected the key. And we've got 2 of 4 artifacts. So we need to do 1 more of these fights. Krok Thrasher. Thrash these crocs around. Ooh. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever finished that thought I was making earlier about being over-leveled for the content. I feel like that's coming very soon if I'm not already there. Hey, how's it going, Odin? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I just started Krokotopia here. We've done everything in Wizard City yesterday. We just finished up doing all of the side quests over there. And now we're starting Krokotopia. There's a secret trainer actually here that teaches spells that I haven't gotten to yet. But I know that his teleporter spawns every like 5 minutes or something like that. I forget what the thing is, but there's some kind of teleporter in the Oasis, and he teaches you a bunch of myth spells for minions. And I need that. I need that. Goal complete, collect artifacts. Okay. So then we can turn all these in. Actually, we can just go... Oh no, he's in the Royal Hall. Never mind. I was gonna say, we could just teleport to the Oasis here. But no. But no. We also got pretty lucky with... Oop,
Now that that's all sorted,
my
I
bad.
better stay here with them and make sure nothing else goes missing.
Cool. We also got a few of the shocked keys from silver chests. We've gotten 2 of them so far. Altar of Kings, Oasis. Alright. Let's go over there, I suppose. That was for you, and then we need to go to the Altar of Kings.
Dr. Fleming found an ancient Mander scroll? Now I wish I had listened to my great-great-grandmander when he tried to teach me
Grandmander.
how to read the old language. I would really like to know what is on this ancient Mander scroll. Would you do me a favor and ask Professor Winthrop what it says? Please?
Please? Torturing myself with dwellers on Minecraft? What are dwellers? Are those new? I've never heard of dwellers before. Oh, it's a horror mod. Oh, oh God. Good luck. I do not do well with horror-themed things. I see a beetle right there. I do not do well with horror-themed things. I'm a bit of a scaredy
Found the
cat.
chamber key. Well done. You would like
Just a
me to
bit.
translate an ancient Mander scroll? Well, I'm not versed in ancient Mander, but I know Danforth is. See him at the excavation site. Our men here have their hands full fighting the Kroks. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber? Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
Perhaps you can. Oh, we do get a one-day mount. Sick. Me neither. I'm really bad with horror, hence the torture. Grew up watching horror films. So, that's crazy. I did not. The first one I saw was on accident because I think my mom had it on and she was watching it, and it was like my bedtime, and I of course did not go to bed and instead watched the movie through the door, and wow. That scarred me. I was very afraid for a while. Wow, that's a lot of 3s. That's a lot of 3s we need to get. But yeah, that scared me a lot. And I don't know what it is. Like they don't like intrinsically like make me afraid of what I'm like watching, but whenever like I watch a horror movie or like, you know, like horror themed things, I get like in this like paranoid mode where like every little sound and like something that, you know, goes on in my house, I'm like, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed that 3. And I caught 2 of the wrong keys at the same time. Excellent. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Remember what movie it was? So I don't know what it's called. It's an old-timey, it was an older movie. It was about, it was like a family that moved to like a log cabin or something like that. And then what ended up happening was, to spoil the movie, it's an old movie, but to spoil the movie, there was like a mine nearby. And there was like an accident that happened in the mine like way long ago where like a bunch of kids were in there because it was like a bunch like a child labor or something like that. And they like set off a bunch of TNT in the mine while the kids were in there and like killed them. And then they like all came back as like zombies, but they're like zombie, like they're zombie, whoa, they're minor zombie miners. Whoa. But it was just a group of like zombie kids with like pickaxes that would just like rip you apart basically. And that was the whole movie. It was just like the kids would like come out at night and like torture the family, and then they would try to survive the night or something. I think the movie ends with like most of them getting killed except for like 1 or 2 of them maybe. I don't even remember the movie at all, but I remember that's the plot ish. I just remember I was very young and seeing like people getting ripped apart was like, I had never seen anything like that before. It's just like, what? I don't even remember if it was a good movie or not. But yeah, horror movies just like put me in this like, or like horror themed things in general just like put me in this like weird like super hyper paranoid mode where
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
no. For me, I consider zombie flicks kind of separate from horror since it's a lot more gory than horror. That's fair. That's fair. I would personally, I would just categorize it as like body horror, like any kind of like mutilation. It's not like, I mean like intrinsically it's not like scary in the sense that like it's not going to like make you jump, but just from seeing it, but like, you know, there's an aspect to it where like you see it and like that's not, those are supposed to be inside, not outside, you know. It's like, ooh. I don't know. It's I don't know. I would relate it, but that's just for me. I do, honestly, I don't mind the gory stuff specifically. Like if it's just gore, it's, you know, whatever. I don't particularly enjoy watching gore, but you know, if I see it, it's not gonna like make me intrinsically afraid of whatever, you know, but it's just one of those things where, you know, if I see too much of it, you mean like Saw movies? Well, Saw movies are scary for a different reason, in my opinion, because, I mean, the Saw movies are like, that's the scary part about the Saw movies is like, I mean, like technically someone could go out there and do that. Like, I don't know if it would go as far as it did in the movie, for sure. They probably wouldn't get as far as that, but you know, like, someone could actually like go out there and like abduct people and like have some kind of bunker hidden away somewhere, and what are you gonna do about it? You know, like, that could happen. The most horror I've seen from movies is the Haunted Mansion. I've seen a few. I've definitely seen a few horror movies. Which ones off the top of my head? I don't know. I don't even know what. I don't think I've ever heard of Haunted Mansion. Let me look it up, actually. Let me see. Haunted Mansion. The Disney movie? No, I'm assuming not the Disney movie. Oh no, it is a Disney movie. Disney did a horror movie? That's crazy. Also, I didn't kill. That's crazy. Didn't even know there was a remake. Disney has horror films. I was not made aware of that. I did not know that. I mean, granted, I don't go out of my way to look at anything for horror. I don't at all. Oh, it makes, oh my, holy rewards. I gotta look up for those. Jesus. Okay. Jeez. All right. Oh, you know what? I think it was Insidious. I watched Insidious. I watched, it's a really popular one. God, what's the name of it? Insidious movies were good. I didn't watch the second one. I watched the first one. Oh, we need to go to... We're going the wrong way. Alright. God, what was it called? Horror movie... What was it called? The Conjuring. I think it was the... Is there The Conjuring 2? Yeah, it was The Conjuring 2 I watched. I didn't watch 1, and I didn't watch anything else if there's any more than 2, but I watched 2 because it was on TV one time. And I was at a friend's house, and everybody was asleep except for me, and I couldn't sleep. And my friend had the TV set to something, and then it started playing The Conjuring 2, and I was like, oh my god, I can't sleep while this is playing. So I watched the whole thing.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Do you not move on to the next world so you get all the available badges? So the badges, I am going to be doing all badges, but I am going to be doing that kind of separately. The way The way I'm looking at it, I will get as many as I can, but for doing like the grinding ones, like I think in Wizard City you have to kill like something like 5 million undead or something like that. It's not actually 5 million, I don't think, but it's like stuff like that for defeat missions. I'm definitely gonna save those, but for anything that's like tied to like a dungeon that I can do at that world at that level, not something that I have to come back to at like level 100 or something like that. But if it's tied to a dungeon, then I want to get all of those for sure, because I want to do all of the like dungeons around the level that I'm at, I guess, or the area that I'm at before I move on. I do want to do that at least. So like all of the, like in Wizard City, like Sunken City, I did that. Crab Alley, all that stuff, I did all that. Getting all of those badges, definitely getting those badges. But again, like just the kill ones, probably not. At least not for now. I will get them eventually, but just not for now. I definitely want to move on a little bit rather than grind for 19 hours a day on Unicorn Way. I would like to move forward a little bit.
Professor Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Krokonomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it?
But where?
I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Krokotopia. I want to find them. They must know where the Krokonomicon is kept. We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. Unfortunately, it's located through the palace. We can't get inside. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace, but with all these Tuts about, I'm afraid for him. Please help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
The Chamber of Fire. Which we have 2 quests actually to turn into him. But before we go into the Palace of Fire for that quest, I want to make sure we go in here. I wish it would show me other quests if I like click it multiple times. I do wish. Oh, these things sound cool. Alright, we need to go to the cat teleporter. And he is over here, apparently. This seems like a good spot to hide things. I feel like there's something hidden here. Oh, and more reagents. Let's see, can we spot anything? Maybe over here. I feel like there's a secret here. No? Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, buddy.
You say you need some ancient Manda translated? I'll do my best. It says that there is a beguiler who has been charming the Mandas. The Mandas have been enslaved due to this mage's spells. They say there is a chamber nearby that houses the souls of the ancient charmed Mandas.
Why did the audio just get bad?
Probably just a myth.
Oh, now it's back.
I'd investigate, but I'm far too busy. Can you search outside
Okay.
the excavation? Look for a door with 2 obelisks beside it. Tell me if you find it. You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
Okay, so we need to go uppies. Uppies. I'm doing the undead kills in Wizard City now, and it's not fun. Yeah, oh, there's a beetle. I'm glad I looked over here. Yeah, I would assume not. And a silver chest for me. I figure you can probably work on those in other worlds too, right? Or does it have to be in Wizard City? Three. Looking for a 5. 579. 5 7. Now we're looking for lucky number 9. Lucky number 9. Anywhere, anywhere. Lucky number 9. Okay. Lucky number 9. Lucky number 9. We're looking for the number 9. There it is. There it is. Okay. There's another one. There we go. Man, I really don't like Catch a Key. I don't like Catch a Key. Catch a Key sucks. Dr. Robert Lancaster. I wish they had some more engaging mini games. They should do an update where they rework like all the different mini games in Wizard101.
My, there are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life. Tell Malcolm Danforth I don't have the keystone, but I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall. Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
Would come in handy, huh? Okay, so we're in the Chamber of Fire. So we don't need to leave the Chamber of Fire. I thought there was a thing that he gave you where he asked you to leave the Chamber of Fire and then you have to like come back to him. I thought.
Thanks for that. Good show, that Robert. He couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the dirt like a true archaeologist. We need to find that keystone. Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
Now he does. Now he does. Yoink. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing cattails and water lily. Don't mind me. Alright, it is Royal Hall time again. We're gonna go dig up a key and then head back. We set a mark so we don't have to walk back, thankfully. We need to go to the eyeball teleporter. And he has more quests for us.
We need the hammers from some of the Cyclops to activate these obelisks. I don't understand the how of it, but they're magically connected.
Magically connected. Okay, so we need myth prisms. Ooh, there's reagents all over the place here. Anything over here to grab? Oh, wooden chest. 19 whole gold. Gonna get on Wiz? Heck yeah, heck yeah. I would say anybody here is welcome to join in on the questing. The only thing I would ask is that you are at least around the same level or around the level of the world, if not around my level. Just to keep it a little bit challenging, if possible, while the challenge still presents itself. I feel like I'm going to get over-leveled very quickly, and things are going to be very, very, very not difficult for a while. So a level 180 life is a no-go. Yeah, I would say... I did have someone hop on, was it 2 days ago, on an ice wizard, and they were showing off some really cool spells, and it was really cool, and I really appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I really, really, really appreciate it. But I don't know how I feel about going through the whole game with, you know, max level wizards just spamming spells and one-shotting everything for me. I don't know how I feel about that exactly. So, just to prevent that, I would just ask that people be similar level, or at least around the level of the world. That's why there's some bosses that are solo. Thankfully. I honestly, so I like the team aspect. I think it's pretty cool that fights allow up to 4 players to like participate and like help each other out and stuff. Because I think there's some really cool strategies that you can pull off with 4 people. But the only thing I wish is that they made the fights a little bit more difficult in terms of like what happens. You know what I mean? Like, or like what they add. Because for having 4 players in a regular boss fight, all they do is just add extra of like the little minion enemies that like don't really do anything. The only thing they do is just give you a reason to use an AoE instead of single target attacks. And that's like their entire purpose. The gear checks can be crazy. Yeah, if you don't have the right gear and then you get forced into a solo fight, you better pull out some strategies out of that old noggin. I don't feel like that's going to be a problem for me though, because like I said, I'm doing all the side quests and everything, so I'm going to be pretty over leveled for a while, I feel like. Later worlds have 3 to 4 bosses. Yeah, I've heard that later worlds get very difficult, but that doesn't happen until a lot later on. And I think until I get to that point, it's going to be kind of easy-ish, just for the sheer amount of levels I'm going to have over things. Things are already not that bad. I can just kind of one-shot most things. I'm duo box my death and I make it grind the gears so I can do the solo fights. There is a side quest in Oasis that takes you to 2 dungeons that can be tough. Oh. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I did do a dungeon yesterday with a viewer that I'm not sure I would have been able to complete solo at that point in time, at least. Sorry, my dog's rolling around on the bed right now. It's freaking me out. He's just wallowing. But I did do, it was the dungeon in Old Town. I don't know if I could have done that by myself. There's kind of a lot of fights. I would have needed to run back and forth between the commons and their healing and stuff, for sure. At least. But that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Got to meet the boss. Dude. You're the weirdest guy. My dog is just... He's so funny sometimes. He is very funny sometimes. Alright, let's turn this quest in. Let's see what else they have for me. If you get any wooden keys from bosses, save it. Also, your gear will become more important at your level, even more so after level
Excellent.
60.
Now we can activate these obelisks. All right. Now that we have the hammers, place one near each obelisk. That should activate them.
I do know you get waterworks gear at level 60. We were talking about that yesterday on stream. Waterworks is going to be fun. I don't remember much about Waterworks, like the dungeon itself. I know there's a lot of cheats and stuff that you got to worry about. I just don't quite remember what. 11235. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do, I think I'll probably end up doing like a farming stream for Mount Olympus and Waterworks and whatever dungeon gives good gear when we get to it. But I think sorry, I'm just concentrating. I think we'll probably try to clear it once normally, and then after that it'll just be whatever, you know. You can join on high level wizards, I'll do team up, whatever the case is. Just kind of speed clear it, get the gear, and then move on. Finally, a 3. Almost ran out of time. Almost ran out of time. Same time you open Waterworks, you can get an extra area in Krokotopia. Oh, we go back to Krokotopia. That's interesting. Go to Spirit Crusher's Tomb. Oh, right here. Easy. We'll get this fight taken care of. We're about to level up too. 18, almost. Almost. Defeat Pike Spirit Crusher. Ooh, we have a gauntlet ahead of us. 395. I forgot to take the prisms out. Waterworks is a fun grind, and Zeus I would suggest killing 30 times. Yeah, I do remember the Mount Olympus grind. I remember that being very substantial. Very substantial. I'm not super excited to run it like 40,000 times, but I'm also not excited for that, if that makes sense. Like, I am excited for that, for sure. But I'm also not. Oh, you get a badge for killing 30 times. Okay, so I'll have to do that anyways then. And it gives you a spell? That's cool. What spell does it give? Actually, maybe don't tell me. We'll get there. Even if you do tell me, I won't look it up. I'll try to save it for when I get there. A 7 pip spell? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Sure. I'll take that, for sure. Each school gets one for their school? Oh, it's not like a universal one. Okay. That's cool. I'm excited to find out. Is it a good spell? Do you know? Or are they all just kind of generally bad? Hey, that's my spell. Ow. Die. I don't know the myth ones, but I will see. Oh, thank you. Heck yeah. Alright, that's one fight down. We're almost dead. Badge discovered. Spider squisher. Squishy spider.
Come closer, so that I may crush you.
Don't crush me, bro. Alright, let's pop a potion. And then we'll just... Okay, I was like, So see, like this guy. He's obviously transparent. Wait, no he's not. Is he? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's transparent or not. He looks transparent. Yeah, you can see through his hammer. He's a ghost. So would extract undead work against him, or would I need extract cyclops or extract giant or whatever it is? Hmm. 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 Let's just use this. How much damage? How much damage? 338. I could use a bloodbath on him now. Just take him out. Take him out of business. You won't be getting any business with that attitude. It's my spell. Stop using that. This guy's stealing my stuff, man. Stealing my swag. Okay, we finally got our prism. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. Take him off the table. Take him off the table. I'm tired of getting hit by your spells. That's my spell too. You can't use that. Isn't this illegal? If I'm looking at the right one, it's pretty okay. Heck yeah. As long as it's pretty okay, it has some kind of use, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So let's Blade and then Cyclops? Why not? Why not? Oh, Power Pip. He does have 3 pips, so he can Cyclops too. Thankfully he's not, but that could have been dangerous for us. I should put traps in the deck too. I really should. He's got 4 pips now. I need to heal before I get one-tapped by something. Thank you so much for the follow. Every single time that noise goes off, I swear to God. You have a level 16 wizard? Hey, if you want to join up, you're more than welcome to. I can drop my friend code real quick. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no worries, no worries. Not a problem. I do appreciate it. Every follow helps me out. Every follow helps me out. Makes the channel bigger. We can expand and get more people in here talking. Grow a nice and... Man... Man... How much health? 50? I don't even want it. I don't... Go. Get him. You're gonna die to my pet. I hate this guy. Please do 50. He did 18. I forgot he's missed. Oh no. I forgot he's missed. Alright. Here's the coin flip. Okay, we didn't fizzle. We didn't fizzle. Our accuracy is not 100%, so it might as well be 50-50. Holy moly. And we leveled up off that fight too. Just off the fight. Holy. That was a little bit tough. I'll say that. I'll say that. That was a little bit tough. I was not expecting that. Imagine fizzling and dying. Yeah, there is a universe. We're in the good timeline, but there is an alternate universe where I fizzled there, and then he casted Cyclops and killed me.
Excellent work. The Cyclops should now be easier to handle with their leader out of the picture.
I'm just glad that we're not in that timeline. Fire sarcophagus. Okay, so we've got a lot of rewards there. I think everything else wants me to go to the Chamber of Fire now. Yeah, there's another quest in the... Ooh. Sorry, my mom's dogs started barking there. I didn't want my dogs to start going crazy. Honestly, after playing a game like XCOM, it's not a 100% chance. It's 50-50 every time. Unless it's lower than 50-50, in which case it might as well be like 10% or 1%. But it's, you know, if it's not 100%, it might as well be 50-50. It really just might as well. Oh, there's a guy way back here, actually. Ah. I missed him because we teleported in here, I think.
Please, good young wizard, help me. The wicked Tuts have enslaved my people. They use terrible magic to force us to work here in the pyramid. Please allow us to be free of their oppression. Help me break the charm. Defeat charmed slaves in battle so we might be free.
More slave fighting? I don't necessarily know how I feel about fighting slaves, but it is what it is. Die right off the bat. Turn 1. Oh! Oh! See what I mean? 85% chance to not fizzle, by the way. Oh, here, let me grab that friend code real quick. We've got GHNVR331. Oh, I'm not even typing. GHNVR331. There we go. Alright, troll time. Take this. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. No, I'm not even gonna say it. That's just bad. Wow. Or like a Pokemon saying has a 30% chance to hit, except when the NPC uses it. Yeah, it's 50-50 for you, but for your opponent, it's more like 90-10. Of course, of course. That is, unfortunately, how it feels. I've done a few, I've tried to do a few Nuzlockes. I'm not that good at Pokemon, but, I've tried to do a few Nuzlockes, and, I've failed several times due to something of some sort just absolutely reaming me, like 3 crits in a row, plus sleep, plus flinch, plus burn, plus poison, plus paralyze. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, ad playing. Ooh. Life magic. Interesting, interesting. I do know that we get spell weaving at some point. And I'm very interested in trying to figure out what I should spell weave into. I know that Storm gives Blade. Someone was talking to me yesterday about Storm giving Blade, so it's pretty important to go into Storm. But I'm curious to what the other schools offer. Probably shouldn't be talking about this during an ad. Alright, let's toss out a Cyclops. Alright. That's that taken care of. We can talk to Salam Ibn Okay.
Oh, great and kind wizard, you have done it! 1,000 blessings upon you! Oh, great and powerful one, if you were to take the Tut's colors of ascent, they could never charm us again. Please defeat the Nirini Kroks in combat and take the vile colors from them. Would you do this for my people?
So now we need to defeat some Nirini sentries. Which should be right over here. Okay, easy peasy. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Shoot, I was just talking about something. What was I talking about? Oh, spell weaving. That's what it was. I was bringing up because I saw you cast the Sprite, the life spell. And I was like, I know we unlock spell weaving at some point. But I'm curious to which school I should spell weave into. Because I know Storm gives the blade. Someone was talking to me about Storm being pretty important yesterday. So I know I'm probably going to go into Storm for the blade, but I'm curious to see if there's any other schools that offer something special that I could take advantage of as a myth wizard or something. Or maybe something that, would work well with a particular way that I play. I'm not sure. I was going to look more into that yesterday, but I got a little bit distracted. Oh. My dogs are being very cute. Let me see if I can turn the camera just a little bit. Look at them. They're just cuddling. Alright. I can hit this guy. No! This is my payback for not fizzling that one time in that boss fight just a minute ago. This is my payback. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright. That guy will die to the damage over time. And I can just smack this guy with a troll. Oh wait, I mean a blood bat. I'm so used to using troll at this point. I get so used to using one spell. Thank you. Die. Crypt Keeper's Band. Okay. Oh, we need more. 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 Alright, Cyclops time. If we get a power pip. If. Curious how Myth's high damage weaved with Fire's dot spells would function. So, there's actually something really weird with some of the Myth spells that I've seen. Because obviously we get, we're getting a lot of spell elements now, but I did unlock a few spell elements in Wizard City. Well, not unlock, but I gained like 1 or 2 spell elements in Wizard City. And I saw that the upgrade path for, I think, Troll has a detonate damage over time, which is really cool, but Myth doesn't get any damage over times that I'm aware of. So, you know? I've done 240 runs of a single boss for a mount and still haven't gotten one. Oh my goodness. I am sorry for you. I am sorry for you. Holy moly, that sucks. Also, hello. Hi. Hi. That is terrible odds. That is beyond terrible. I can't wait for my turn. I can't wait for my turn. I know it's gonna happen at some point for some dungeon. I'm gonna need something from somewhere. It just won't give it to me no matter what I do. I already know it's coming. I already know it's coming. I love their death sounds. Die! Do 10 runs and end up giving up saying I ain't lucky enough. That's kind of how I am with things. That's usually how I am with things. I'll do things for a little while and then I'm like, alright, well, it's not happening. We gotta go talk to Salam Der. I don't know how to say
It is
that.
done. You have defeated our enemies. I will destroy these colors at once. You are most glorious.
You are most
My people
glorious.
have been so inspired by your bravery that they have risked themselves to report some dark news. The Nerini champion will command the charmed ones to destroy anything in the Tut's way. We must remove the charmed slaves as a threat by defeating their master. You must defeat the Nerini champion in his chamber, but you must first get some essence of fire to summon him. Defeat some flame servants to gather the fire essence you will need. Then you will have to enter the chamber and summon him. Go now. The fate of these unlucky charmed is in your hands, wizard.
Okay, we've got some more quests. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we get more quests to defeat flame servants. So, what I want to do is pick up some different quests here. And perhaps, maybe this is closer? No, that's actually much further away. But what was I saying? Would you like some help? I can jump in here if you'd like. Do you need help? Uh-oh. Sorry, back, had to help Mom. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm sure you've got it, but I can jump in if you need. All right. No worries, no worries. I wonder, is there an ad playing or something? I wonder, actually, I don't even know if this area... Go to door with 2 obelisks. Silver chest. And a parchment. How many more parchments do we need? What's the crafting button? C? No. V? No. B? No. M? No. J. Okay, I need 5 more parchments. 5 more parchments, and then I can complete the crafting quest. This is my favorite minigame because it's very, very easy. Oops. This one, then this one, then this one, then this one. And then, where's more sideways ones? There's no more sideways ones? Okay. This one. And then this one. Oh, there are more sideways ones. I just didn't look. This one is not difficult at all, and it doesn't take very long. You just gotta uncover them and then piece it together.
You locate the Chamber of the Charmed.
The Chamber of the Charmed. Oh, we don't go here, apparently. Okay. We just look at the door.
You found the chamber already? You would make a great archaeologist. That's an important find for the Manders. You may want to tell Hetch right away. Wonderful! You have found the keystone! You are a true archaeologist, my friend. I haven't been twiddling my thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into 2 pieces in order to ensure the safety of the palace. Who knew?
How's it
There's
going?
only one thing to do, and I'm afraid it's up to you. According to these inscriptions, the Nerini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone. You will have to defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?
Can you do that? 21. I have done just a few quests here. I started off just a little bit here in Krokotopia. I'm not very far. I've been doing all the side quests, so if you would like to come join as well, you are more than welcome to. I do need, like I said, I need 5 more parchment for this Ring of Insight. This guy wants me in the Oasis, so since we have a mark here, we'll just go. So get this, I was going to work a 13-hour shift today, but last night at work I slipped on some flour on the floor. I work at a pizza place and caught myself with my leg and strained a couple of tendons. So I went to the doc and they said I got to rest for a few days. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is awful. I have thankfully never slipped badly at work like that. But my little brother actually, we worked at no free promo. We worked at a sandwich place, and we were like cutting the meats and stuff, and he was cutting into the bread to open up a sandwich, and he held his thumb a little bit further than he needed to, and so he ended up cutting off just like the corner of his thumb, not like the whole tip, but like he definitely like bunted it. And it healed up nicely, thankfully, but that's about as bad as it's ever gotten for me. Is someone else getting really badly, like a little chunk of skin. Yeah, it was like, it's like if you like push on your thumb like really hard and you squeeze it, you know, like all like fleshy bit right at the tip, it was like that big old chunk of like the fleshy bit. A little bit of the nail came too. He cut through the nail, but it was like that little fleshy bit right at the end, and he just chunked a little he chunked his thumb. But that was bad. Had a little flood happen under the sink in the cabinet. Oh my gosh. Is that why you had to go help your mom? Hopefully you got all that cleaned up.
I thought that was just a myth. I'm glad you got that scroll translated. I heard that the souls of the charmed Manders are being held there. It may be a myth, but can you please look into it?
Yes, I can. Yeah, actually, last week I had to deal with some water. I was taking a shower and I did not realize that the drain was backed up. And so my shower is one of those, it's like one of those disabled showers. So it doesn't have like a ledge to like trap the water in. Instead, it's just declined or like slightly declined. And then there's like a little drain at the end. But it's so that people with like wheelchairs and stuff can like get into the shower without having to like climb over things and like jump over things and whatever. But anyways, I didn't realize that the water was backed up because again, it's just a slight incline. So the water doesn't build up, it just goes out. And so the water was just going out, and it leaked under the bathroom door into one of the other rooms, and it started going into like the crack between like where the wall meets the floor, and it just seeped down under to my downstairs neighbors, and they reported to the landlord that there was a flood because they took a video and there was water dripping out of a light fixture. I felt so bad. I didn't realize that it was backed up until it was too late, and I tried to clean it up as fast as possible, but it was just electricity. Yeah, water and electricity is not a good mix. Not at all. So I felt so bad. She has an actual bench that goes in the shower, and my dad helps her in so that we can have a shower with a lip, no problem. That's nice. Gotta head out, Goop. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And if you stream later on today, I hope you have a great stream. I hope you have a great one. That's nice, though. No one in my family, thankfully, is like disabled physically in any way. So we don't have to, worry about that. But I'm sure if anybody was, we would have some kind of like chair or bench or something like that set up in there. Because obviously you don't want to shower in your wheelchair. Obviously, that would not be great. I'm sure that would cause damage to the wheelchair.
Please, save us from our eternal enslavement. Even in the afterlife, we are still bound to serve our master. Save us from the Soul Keeper.
Save us from the Soul Keeper. Oh, sweet, you can teleport inside. I'm on the main mission to defeat any Narini and collect key. Oh, that's actually like just a few behind, I think. Not that far behind me. Like I said, I've just been doing most of the side stuff. I haven't really been focusing the main story all that much. All that much. I did do a little bit just to get the areas. But I'm in Chamber of Fire. I started the first like couple of quests in Chamber of Fire, so whenever you're around there. Which main mission are you on? I'm on Quartermaster to defeat... Oh! I need to collect the key piece. Oh, wait, I wasn't looking. Ah! God dang it. These dang circular rooms getting me. Do. Wait, he died? Oh my gosh. What just happened? I'm assuming this door is not going to automatically open. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Fool! You think you can just come in here and take my manders? They are mine for all eternity.
Mainly worried about needing a boot? My pet has Maycast spells and it gives me critical. Oh. No worries, man. Take that medicine. Oh, boot on your foot. I see. I see. Probably just blade. I should put one of the extract undead spells in next time we start fighting these ghosts, because I'm curious whether extract undead works on things that also have other classifications like Mander or Krok. Because I know I think Krok, I know giants like Cyclops and stuff have their own extraction, but there are undead Cyclops or undead giants. So I really just need to put the extraction spell in my deck and just try. Honestly. It was brought to my attention yesterday, actually, that Myth gets 2 Monstrology slots. There's undead enemies in Dragonspire too? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like undead dragons and undead guys? Undead guys? I didn't even notice he stole a shield. That's cool though. That's actually really handy, because if something shields up against you, you can just be like, no, actually you didn't. No, the tower shield. I hate that guy. Doo-doo-doo. Venom, 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 venom. Ooh. Ooh. Die. $261 with a tower shield. That's pretty good. Holy moly. Whew. You always get hurt doing some dumb shit. No worries. I'm not like accident prone. I'm like generally pretty careful when I do things, but not like doing dumb things, but dumb reasons to get hurt. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But I'm not like super accident prone. Like I don't usually have like injuries very often. But whenever I worked in like the food industry, I would get like cuts all over my hands. Not like bad cuts, but like paper cuts. Like just small cuts all over my hands. And burns too. Wait, what did you say? My rib popped out when I was just hanging out with my wife on the couch? What? Huh? That sucks. Pop back in, but I've had nerve pains for about 6 hours. Oh my god. I think the worst thing, a rib subluxation. I hope I said that right. I've never heard that word before. Subluxation? Heck yeah. The worst I've, like, chest pain I think I've had, I have this really weird thing where every now and then, like, I think I might have, like, done something, like, hurt my sternum at some point, like, we're right in the center of my chest, because every now and then what happens is I'll, like, breathe in, like, not extra, but, like, taking a deep breath, or, like, I'll stretch upwards like that, or backwards like that, and like it will pop, my sternum will pop, and it like, it hurts. It hurts a lot. Both of those are recent, but normally I don't get hurt often. Thank God. Seems like when you get hurt bad. I think that happens to me too, probably just from leaning forward too long. I think so, yeah. It probably has something to do with, like you said, probably just posture. I think maybe just if I'm not taking any deep breaths for a while or something, or I don't stretch enough for a while, it just kind of like hardens or something. I don't know. Doesn't hurt too much when that happens to me though, it's just loud. Mine's not loud. It doesn't really make a sound. I feel a pop right in my sternum, and then I feel like super intense pain for like a few seconds. It never really lasts long. It fades very, very quickly, but it pops and then it hurts real bad for like a second or two. built up muscle oils and stuff from air not being able to escape. Huh. Interesting. The body is weird, man. The body is weird.
Thank you for freeing us, young wizard. All of us within this chamber can now go to a peaceful afterlife.
Let's see. Like your fingers popping after not using them for a bit. Similar concept, I think. Like sitting, leaning forward too long, your chest needs to pop. That's fair. That's fair. That could very well be the case. That usually, oh, ad break. Let's see. Oh, wait. We have a mark. Oh, wait, no, that's the Oasis, not the Chamber of Fire. The Oasis. Oh, Aces.
You freed the souls of the charmed Manders from the Soul Keeper. I never could have hoped for such a thing of those trapped in eternal slavery. A million blessings upon you and your skills, Master Wizard.
A million blessings. Let's see. Choker of Ferocity. Wait, that's what I have already. This one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we've done all of that. Now we need to grab... nothing. Oh, wait. There's a quest here. In the Oasis. No more ads, heck yeah. Oh, I see. Thank you very much for the Prime. My notification thing didn't go off. Huh. Maybe it broke. Or maybe it'll go off randomly. Oh god. There was a visual but no sound? It must have broke. I will have to take a look at that in a second. This guy's over here. Oh, he's got two.
Ooh, at last, someone who can help me. Please take this parchment to Zane at the library. Yes.
Yes.
The library is over by the prospector's camp. Ooh, I should have given this to Zane weeks ago. Yes.
Yes.
Greetings, young wizard. I was wondering if you could do something for me.
Oh.
I am in the middle of making a necklace and just discovered that I'm going to need a fire gem. Can you go to Ravenwood and see if Dahlia Falmea has an extra fire gem?
I guess so. That's really useful. I did not know that. I feel like I did know that a long time ago, but that is very useful information to have because learning the names of areas can be difficult. I don't know if I had it toggled on or off before, but I generally prefer having it on just so I can see the names and like the areas, but I probably should toggle it off so I can
you
learn.
need a fire gem. I'll see if I have one. Give me a moment. Oh my, it seems that I ran out. My normal supplier is Gustav Copperflame, the ring shopkeeper. You can ask him if he has any.
Oh, you typically leave them off. That's fair. It is a little bit of screen clutter, especially in a place like Ravenwood here where you have like this many areas. I've also done Arc 1 a few times. That's fair. I turn it on in new areas if I'm having trouble finding something. I don't know. I think it's just something reassuring about having the area names be there. I don't know. It feels nice. I can toggle it off if people don't like seeing it though. I do understand it. It's a little bit cluttery.
A fire, Jim. I normally have some in stock. I embed them in some of the rings I make.
Normally?
Unfortunately, they have been in great demand lately, and I don't have any. You can normally find them in the Dragon's Mouth Cave.
Normally?
Next to the Living Flame.
Thank you. I do appreciate the tip. I definitely forgot about that. Like I said, I feel like I did know about that back in the day, but I definitely did not remember that. What the hotkey was for it. Oh, this guy has... Oh, man, they have quests for me in... They have quests for me again in Wizard City.
I'm Abner. Oh.
Abner...
That
Oh.
wizard. Anyway, I'm Abner K. Doodle, PhD candidate and special assistant to the headmaster. What does the special assistant to the headmaster do, you may be wondering? I'm basically Ambrose's gopher, but class credit is class credit. Today, I'm tasked with informing everyone about spellements. You may already be familiar with them, but allow me to go into more detail. Spellements are a special type of reagent that you can collect to unlock new, rare spells, or to customize spells you may already know. There are several ways to collect spellements, by completing quests, defeating certain bosses, participating in special events, and even crafting.
Even crafting?
You can access your spellements by using the spell writing button on the top right of your spell deck page. Note, spellements get harder to find when you're too powerful for a world, but they'll appear again when you move to more challenging worlds. Well, that's everything Ambrose's note says about spellements.
75?
I'll let you know if more information pops up. Until then, happy spell writing. Here, use these to get started in upgrading your first spell.
Oh my goodness. I want this one. Whoa. So now I can turn a shield into a plus 40 trap. Is that how I'm reading that correctly? I think that's cool. I can do that now. Not that I really want to right now, but I can. That's cool. Take a shield off off of yourself to give a universal 40%. Universal? That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You remove a fire gem from the living flame.
It's a 40% that'll stack with basically anything. That's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. That sounds really good. That sounds really good for one pip. Sure, I'll take it. It is, it's kind of a two-step thing. I have to put a shield on myself first and then hit with a trap not already on them. But at the same time, that happens a lot.
Thanks, young wizard. I really appreciate your help. This should make a fine addition to my new necklace.
Most of the spells later on, I usually go for the damage pathway unless they got some, but for Bloodbat, I would take that path too. Yeah, I just figured, I mean, the way it works in my head is like these lower rank ones. Once I learn stronger spells, like there's no reason to use them, even if I upgrade the damage on them, because I could just upgrade the damage on the other ones and they would be better. So I might as well give them like some sort of auxiliary effect. That way, even though a situation like this is incredibly niche, it's still going to happen more often than just needing 230 damage from a troll. That's the way I see it. At least that's how it makes sense to me. Smaller spells aren't usually used too much later on. At least not for damage. I wouldn't expect them to be used. Like just for damage at least. But I mean, you know, maybe I'm wrong. We can just teleport there. What am I walking for? Why am I walking? If it's 4 or more, I'm usually more careful on which path I take. I will keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. The next place wants me to go to the Palace of Fire. So we need to finish up the Chamber of Fire. And there's also some secrets over here. Maybe there's another chest? Or some reagents? Haha. Nope. Okay. Haha. This ibuprofen put didn't work. I love ibuprofen. Every time I have some sort of like pain, like not like in an abusive way, but like if I have something that's like hurting real bad, anytime, ibuprofen, straight in. Quartermaster's over here. I got a little confused. Quartermaster's over here. Is there any reagents over here? Nope. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How many more do I need for the Ring of Insight? 3 more. Only 3 more. You have a 1-day camel mount too now? Yes. We got it from the guy out front in the main area of the pyramid. I was curious about that because I remember getting a mount. Oh, there's a fire alarm going off across the street. I was like, what the heck is that noise? So that threw my whole train of thought off. I heard like, so I live near a library. No, there's no fire. But every now and then, I live like right next to a library, and every now and then, they do like fire drills. Like probably like once a week or so, I want to say they do a fire drill. And yeah, it scared me. I heard the noise and I'm like, what? What? You'd think that living here, I'd like, you know, kind of expect it by now after hearing it so many times, but it's something about that that buzzer sound, you know, it just gets you. It just awakens something intrinsic inside of you. It's like hearing your phone alarm, you know? You just hear it and you're like, huh? Because, like, what if it's an actual fire? Yeah. Honestly, that part doesn't even register to me in the moment. The part that gets me is just the alarm itself, just being like, just hearing that, like, loud, like, alarm. I'm just like, huh? What? That is what they are designed to do. Fair point. Fair point. That is what they are designed to do. It is. They are made to grab your attention, huh? Do I need to defeat any more of those guys? It does not seem that way. There's also this guy we need to take care of. Brim-ba-boom. Maybe we can do some shenanigans against this guy.
I see my men could not take you down. I guess if you want something done right.
See my man. All right there, big guy. All right. I see. So what if I do... my Balance Whiz has so many shields. Oh, that's true, because Balance gets the triple shields. You guys get 3 of them. Oh, God. Balance already gets minus 50 for every school. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. They just basically get a free tower shield. Alright, this is, I think, what the spell was made for. When I have a weakness and a shield. Oh, it's myth. It's not universal. Dang it. That's okay, though. Let's say I'm against a storm boss. Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Life, death, ice, so that's shields from those. Including tower shield. Yeah, Balance gets a lot of shields. The only other person, or the only other class, I guess, or school that I know gets a lot of shields is ice, but only because they have like a lot of different types of shields, but they're all kind of the same. Minus 50, 50, and 70 for one hit. Yeah. Balance can stack. That's like the thing about Balance, though, is like they can stack a lot of support effects, like blades. Their stuff isn't like super strong by themselves, but they stack super nicely. Balance is mainly damage support. Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly, though, that's kind of why it's my second favorite school, because it's kind of, I do really like that jack of all trades kind of thing. It can kind of do everything. It does feel kind of bad that it doesn't do anything particularly well, but it does like a lot of different things, and being able to do a lot of different things is very valuable, I think. Holy rewards, I gotta look up for those. Balance mainly solos most content without issue. Or without tons of issue. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. With shields, heals, and honestly decent enough damage, it's not like It's not like balance does bad damage by any means. By any means, at least. Oh, there's some more parchment. Lucky me, lucky me. 2 parchment. How much more do I need? 1 more parchment. I think balance is the lowest damage school in some areas. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, not every spell is lowest damage. No, specifically, I know spells like Hydra and, I mean, to a lesser extent, Chimera, but mostly Hydra. That does a lot of damage. It has the downside of hitting 3 separate times, so you can't, like, feint for it, but it rips. It rips. I hit a Chimera for 30k on the first hit, 36k. Yeah, I mean, like, you can still use feints and stuff like that. It's just not as effective for it because the damage is split between 3 separate hits.
Other piece. You're quite a tough worker. You sure you're not from Marleybone?
But that also means things like Tower Shield only get affected by the first hit, and you got 2 more to worry about.
Here, let me put the pieces together for you. There. Now that we have the keystone, we must inform Professor Winthrop. Head back to the entryway and tell him we can unlock the palace now. It's been a pleasure working with you, even with all these crocs menacing us. Those charmed slaves have made a mess of things. We had all of our digging tools packed away, then those Manders found them and wandered off with them.
Here, let me close my window a bit. Wow, I actually can't hear the alarm anymore.
It would be most helpful if you could find our archaeological picks and shovels. They are scattered throughout this excavation site. Please, collect them so we can return to our work.
I agree. So, I did play a little bit of balance, and from what I remember, I didn't really use Hydra on anything other than balance enemies. I did use them on, like, anything that wasn't ice, storm, or fire, if there was, like, a boss, but there weren't very many situations where I needed to, just because, like, I could just judgment instead. I could just judgment instead. When you get it, it's usable for a bit on bosses. Yeah, they're all usable for sure. There's just, like, you have some better alternatives for single target sometimes. Like Judgment, for example. But, that's also assuming you have, like, a lot of pips built up, and, you know, that takes time, and, you know, you're going to take a lot of hits, and you got to use pips to use your shields and heals and all this other stuff, and it doesn't end up happening a lot.
You collected all of
But
our
sometimes
digging tools that the chamber slaves wandered off with. I'll store them away so that we'll have them when we need them. Isn't archaeology exciting?
Slow but effective. Oh yeah. I honestly don't remember struggling, like, at all on balance ever, really. The maybe early on against balance enemies, because you can't turn your balance damage into something else for a while, but I mean, once you get, like, Spectral Blast, I think it's kind of whatever. It's not an insanely great hit, but it's not a bad hit. Oh, I went past. I need to go to this one. Sandstorm kind of bad for a while. I mean, that's debatable. I liked Sandstorm. I thought Sandstorm was pretty good. Until you get gear damage, then it's a fine spell. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think it only does like 250 max or something like that.
The gate opens.
I thought I needed to do a puzzle here. Interesting. Okay.
A wizard? Maybe you are here to free these pathetic Manders. Such a pity. Your good nature will be your own undoing.
Really though, the weakest 4-pip AoE is crazy. I did not know that. I thought that, again, honestly, I thought that belonged to like ice. Actually, yeah, because doesn't it does like 170 base, I think, and the ice one is like 190 base. Oh, I think you're right, actually. Interesting. Oh man, I just realized what I've done. Oh well. The plus 40 myth trap is nice, but it does suck that it's only for myth. I'm assuming it just takes your school and puts a shield or a trap on that school. So if I was like not a myth wizard, then it would be something else, but I can still learn it on Bloodbat. Like, I can still learn Bloodbat and use the spell. Sandstorm is 255. Oh! I was remembering that wrong then. Balance Blade is also 25%, not 35%. Yeah. You do get 2 blades though, technically. It just takes extra time to put them up. Because you get a 25 AoE shield too for the whole team. Blade Storm, I think. I think. Oh. $25 and a 20. Yeah. So technically, you get a stronger blade than everybody else. Technically. It just takes 2 turns to come out. Yeah. It does feel bad. It does feel bad. Oh, actually, the other schools get a 35% too from Elemental and Spirit Blade. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Wizard. You have spared us from having to serve that mean, horrible Krok. I hope that you will be able to defeat the Tuts so that the Manders may live in peace once more.
That's fair, that's fair. But then Power Nova hits hard, the 7-pip AoE. Yes, Power Nova hits very hard. I remember that. Ice and Fire 7-pip AoE are weaker than balanced by a good bit. Yeah, because they have like a secondary effect. They stun the ice. Or no, yeah. No. The Ice and Storm one stuns. The Fire one does damage over time, so the damage is split. That's what it was. Yes, yes. I remember using the Ice AoE, the 7-pip one, Frost Giant, I think. I remember using that a lot. It was a cool spell. Without enchants, the Fire one does more by a good bit, but as soon as you hit 50, you always enchant. Oh. Whoops.
You have brought us back some eternal flames. Jolly good.
Some
I
eternal
will not worry about the
flames?
lights going out down here any longer. Thank you, my friend.
Most things are stun immune. Yeah. That was the other really frustrating part about being Ice back in the day, because that's an older mechanic too, is that bosses just you just can't stun bosses. So like, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand why you can't stun bosses. I just think it's weird that outside of PvP, stun, the status effect of stun has an effect on damage. Like, being able to stun something is like, you know? I think the stun should be like the PvP path for the spellements.
I knew it! I knew you could defeat the Arena champion from the moment I met you. Mark my words, young one. Your bravery in the Pyramid of the Sun shall be remembered.
Level up again. Level 19 now. We're very close to... What the... Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a spellman path for Frost Giant that drops the stun for damage, but I doubt it. That's how it... I honestly think that's how it should be by default. Because anything with a stun on, like, the effect by default, and it has lower damage because of the stun effect, should have that removed and added as a spell element path. Because, like, why would you ever want that in PvE?
You and Malcolm found the keystone. Splendid. We have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room.
Lieutenant Standish and clear the way to the throne room. Palace of Fire. Okay, every quest is pointing to the Palace of Fire.
Spiffing! Good to see you.
Spiffing!
With your help, we'll have these crocs cleared out in no time at all, and you can claim your book. You there. You look like a stout young wizard. I require your assistance. The archaeologists found magical artifacts that may seal the Kroks in the Palace of Fire. It's risky, but it just might work. Please find my men and give them these artifacts. Report back to me with news.
And give them these artifacts. Okay. I can do that. Can do, can do. Do, 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 do. Got a lot of spellements coming in. Always collect reagents. No reagents left behind.
At last! Once we use these artifacts, we can stop the army. Say there, I've been waiting for some reinforcements to show up, but they are way overdue. I surmise that these flame guardians are keeping the troops away. Would you be good enough to give a few of these overgrown campfires the toss? I think with a few less of their numbers, my boys can get through.
Yes, I can. I like fighting. Oh, there's a teleporter. I gotta remember to use the teleporters more often. I'm used to not being able to, because you used to have to, like, go to them first.
Thanks for this. I just hope I can hold out against all the Narini warriors. Say, I saw you in action out there, and you look like you could put those Narini warriors in their place. I've barely made a dent on their defenses, and it's likely because they have some magic scrolls on their side. I have heard that they carry the scrolls of the Narini on them for protection. If you were to take some of these away from them, we'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
Yes. I do that, I do that. Okay, now we go Private Archibald. Bald! 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 Oh, wait a minute, I can teleport. I can use the teleporter. Yeah. Cat teleporter. Ha ha ha! Cat teleporter. I'm not sure which one it is, but I remember one of the crafting quests has you collect an ungodly amount of ore.
Looks like the Kroks are trying to break out of here. We'll hold the line with these artifacts. I heard from Amanda that the Narini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
Reduced. Ooh, silver chest time. Yes. Two, 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 two. Okay. So we're just looking for the number 2. Oh. 1. 2. Ooh, dang it. I went back for it. Excellent. Excellent. Nature's Wrath. Okay. See if I can... maybe I don't do that. There's one. Mr. Archibald. Bald.
These artifacts had better work. These Kroks are amassing an army.
An
the
army.
Narini nobles just keep coming. Say there, can you do me a favor? I need to fill out this information sheet about the enemy, but I fear that I am no match for the magical creatures here. Would you be willing to go up against them and write down their strengths and weaknesses as battle tactics? You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order.
You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order. what if I do anyways? I want that fire gem. I want that. Move. Okay, I want that. Okay, let's see. Anything else? I can grab this one. Oh. Let's see. Grab this one. That should be all of them. Yeah. Okay. We'll turn this in. I think he has another side quest.
Welcome back, young wizard. With the artifacts in place, the Crocs won't be getting out of this pyramid if we can help it. We may have slowed the Crocs down, but I can't just leave my soldiers out there. They'll be overwhelmed. My higher-ups won't like this. But please, defeat some Narini warriors and Narini flame guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance. Say there, might I trouble you for a favor?
He do.
Golems pilfered our food supply, hoping to drive our troops out. Still, nothing stops our strapping young lads from doing their duty. Even so, being hungry will slow our boys down. Can't do battle on an empty stomach. Would you care to wrestle with some of those frightful sand monstrosities and get our tins of food back?
Frightful sand monstrosities? Alright, let's take those out. I don't need those. I forgot that the battle music changes with each city. Whoa. I should get gold for getting hit by that attack. Even if it's one. I should be getting gold for that attack. Yeah. Hiya. Firebird. Hey, he's spamming. Hey, they spamming. Hey, he's spamming. Do 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 do. Nah, that'll kill. Oh yeah. Hey yeah. Doom 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 doom. All right, troll, get trolled. These guys are so cool. I like the Colossus model. I think it's cool. Okay, we got the 2 tins of food. Do we need to defeat more? I don't think so.
Splendid! You retrieved our biscuits! It's hard to
Biscuits?
do battle, especially when you don't have any biscuits for tea. By Jove, I think you've saved this entire campaign.
I thought we got
Cheers.
tins of food, not biscuits. Oh, there we go. I was like, Alright, Flame Guardians? No, Narini Warriors. That's what we need. And then we need Flame Guardians. And then... Yeah. All that for 80 damage. I honestly, can you imagine conjuring a spell and then it does 80 damage to your opponent? That sucks. That's tough. I summoned forth a cat made out of fire to do 80 damage. Okay. Die. I love the Cyclops spell. He's so cool. He's so cool. Ow. Hyper beam. Ooh, tough. Are you going for all badges too? Yes. So the way I explained it earlier on was I'm gonna be doing all of the badges related to like content in the world that I can do at the level of the world, or in the level range of the world. So like not like coming back to Wizard City for Waterworks, for example. I'll move on before I get stuff like that, but for things like doing like clearing Sunken City, I'll get, obviously I need to do that, so I'll get that badge. Things like for crafting, I'll get all those badges before I move on. Fishing is going to be a hard maybe. I might try to get all of that done before we move on to each new world, but I might like not really worry about that too much. In the sense that like it's gonna get done, but I might not put super like a lot of focus into getting that done before I move into the new world. But I will get everything that I can get. So I know there's a few in like Wizard City where you need to defeat like 2,000 undead enemies. I'm definitely gonna move on to the next world before I do that, but pet training in the future? Yep, I do plan. So I plan on attempting to fill out the pet tome for every available pet, not for every like combination of pet and every like different like hybrid and all that stuff. But for every like base generation pet that you can get from like defeating enemies, or maybe a few of the like the fused ones, I guess. But I that one's still kind of up in the air. I'm not super sure how I want to handle that one yet. But I want to attempt to get like some kind of record of something. So I'm probably going to end up like getting all of the obtainable pets, because I know there's a few like from like packs and stuff, but I don't think they count towards your pet tome. I think they just fill a slot, but they don't count towards like the overall completion of the pet tome, as far as I'm aware. The million damage badge, yep, including the million damage badge. I'm gonna get that one, but that one I think I'll probably wait for later, because I know you can do it really at any time, but it'll just be easier later. It'll just be easier. And I think there's one for healing too, isn't there? Need to like heal 1,000,000 HP. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough for me, but it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. Dun 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 ba dum bum bum. Ooh. That's cool. So your pet can just sometimes cast a Fireblade for you? That's really cool. They've definitely added some new Maycast things. I remember Maycast Fairy and Maycast Sprite and Maycast Unicorn and all those, but casting a blade on yourself is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, we need to go to Standish and all the other guys. And then, oh, there's a lot of new goals there. Okay.
Huzzah! We really gave those Crocs what for. The soldiers are holding their own now.
Outstanding.
My men are doing all they can, but they can't fight forever. It's not enough to hold the army. We have to defeat it. One last request, young wizard. Defeat the Narini family. They have erected a spirit barrier to the throne room. Their names are Edo, Nebbit, Shai, and Akori. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down.
Okay. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down. Okay, so I guess we can just go like left to right. But I want to turn in these quests as well on each one.
To collect enough of the flame gems to diminish the Narini's powers? Brilliant! Soon we'll have those reptiles on the run. Tell you what, I'm not sure these flame gems are safe down here. If I have these on me, I think I will be in danger. The Narini are sure to try to get them back. I could not hold them all off for long. I think it would be most prudent if you were to take these outside the pyramid, up to Sergeant Major Talbot at the Oasis. He'll know what to do with them.
True. Okay, I'm gonna set a mark here. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Oasis and turn this in, and then I'm gonna go turn the other ones in as well, because I'm wondering if they're gonna give me a new quest to kill
You say
anything.
you want me to hang on to these flame gems so that the Narini will not be able to use them against us? Of course I will. In fact, I'll have them sent back to Marleybone just to make sure they stay safe.
Man, he's putting them on a whole nother world. He took them things and said, alright, now go to a different world if you want them. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, wait. One of them is just down the road here. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Yup. Yup.
You were able to get all the data I needed on the enemy? Brilliant. Now I can come up with the best tactics for us to use. With this data, we're certain to defeat the Tuts.
Okay, now we can teleport back to that area because it's right next to a teleporter. And then we can go in the green one.
You took the scrolls of Narini away from those warriors? Gadzooks! You've just turned the tide of the battle in our favor. I'd rather not hang on to these scrolls of Narini. If I were to get attacked, they would just fall into the hands of the enemy again. Would you be good and take these up to Zane in the library?
It seems like they just want us to talk to people in the Oasis. So let me turn in this one over here. See who he wants me to talk to, and then this one. And then we can go turn them in. Just get another little small boost in EXP. Hopefully this levels us up. We'll be level 20, we can learn a new spell.
By Jove,
By
you've
Jove.
done it! It looks as if you punched a hole in their defenses. Now the other lads will be able to get here when the fighting starts. I wish we had a whole brigade of spell slingers like you. We'd have won this battle with the Tuts long ago. Cheers.
Cheers. Okay, so he didn't want me to talk to anybody. But we do have one for 95 and one for 55 in the Oasis. Everybody wants me to talk to Zane. He looks so shifty.
Ah, the very information I need indeed. I appreciate you for bringing it here to me. Tinu can be such a procrastinator sometimes. You brought me these scrolls because one of the Marleybonians thought they may be dangerous if they were left down there?
Zane takes a look at the scrolls you hand to him.
The scrolls of Narini. I see why they would not want these to remain in the pyramid. I will hold on to these for you and make sure they remain safe.
Sweet. I actually unlocked 2 badges there.
Could you help me out? I am up to my eyeballs in shelving parchment, and I've got little time. But I'm also trying to collect stories about the history of my race, the Manders. I know many things about our race, but I feel it is incomplete. I fear some of our stories might have been lost in the passage of time. It would be great if you could interview a Mander named Hech Aldim just on the other side of the Oasis.
Oh, yeah.
It would help out my research greatly, and I'm too busy to go myself.
Oh, I remember where he's at. We're going to go over here and talk to Hech Aldim, and then we'll go back to our mark and take out some of these bosses.
History? My
History?
great-grandmander told me some stories he found in the Chamber of the Chosen. He said our race was once happy and lived without care. All that changed when the Kroks arrived. They were migrating due to hardships and plagues they had in their old lands. We began by helping them out, but we were too generous as a race. We helped them out until one day we discovered that we were their servants. Well, slaves.
That's no good.
Sadly, we have become victims of our own kind-hearted nature. Oh well, maybe it was meant to be this way. I hope not.
I hope not. That would suck. Cattail. Free. It's free. It's free. Let me hop on my myth for a few. Heck yeah.
Amazing.
Myth time.
You learned all that from talking with Hedge? I never knew that about the history of our race. No wonder the Kroks didn't record that knowledge. You've saved me time and effort. How about asking Salab ibn Dur what he knows about the history of the Mander race? He is usually within the pyramid.
Okay. Salam ibn Dur. That's how you say it. Salam ibn Dur. He's in the Chamber of Fire, not the Palace of Fire, so I can't use the mark. That is a different place. Are there any more? Nope. They want me to go to the Grand Arena for more side quests. Let's see. That's going to be the cat one. And then we go up here. The kitty cat.
You want to know about the history of the Mander race? I'm sure you know we have been slaves of Kroks for ages. Curse their proud snouts. We were too weak-minded and the Kroks took advantage of us. But then, when the Kroks were cast into the sleep, we thought we would be free again. Ha! But are we free? Now the Marleybonians have come here, and we are servants again. And they are stealing our history right out from under our very feet. We need to be free from the curse of the Kroks and all these meddlesome Marleybonians. If only we could break this curse that we live under.
Your death is at the end of the ice area? Heck yeah. I can probably catch up there pretty soon. I can probably catch up pretty soon. Oh wait, we gotta go to the Oasis. Oops. Trying to click the button.
You learned all that by talking with Salam? Quite the
Salam.
hothead he is. I hope he does not stir up too much trouble. The Manders are a docile race, you know.
Like falling off
Hedge
a glyph.
mentioned the Chamber of the Chosen. I have heard that the texts of our ancestors were stored there, but no one knows where that chamber is. Could you find out information about it? I fear rousing the Marleybonians' curiosity, though. But maybe Prospector Zeke would know of it.
Maybe Prospector Zeke has been to it. Maybe.
Jumping horn toads! You say you're looking for the Chamber of the Chosen? I thought that was a Mander myth. None of them Marleybonians believe it be existing. But I did see some glyphs concerning that chamber down at the Royal Hall. Take this parchment and make a rub of the glyphs.
Royal Hall.
Then take the parchment back to Zane for translating. Look for a statue with only one brazier. Just past the dig down there.
Just past the dig down there. Okay. Royal Hall. Take a rubbing at statue with one brazier. Oh, this is Royal Hall. I'm assuming we just gotta go to the dig site then? Oh, wrong way. I hate that the quest marker does that. It like shows you one way and then it swaps a full 180. Alright, it should be just up here. Heck yeah.
You take a rubbing at the statue's base.
That's it? Okay. At least it works 99% of the time. It does, it does. Except for that one other time. 98% of the time. 98%.
You found writing relating to the Chamber of the Chosen. Give me a moment to translate it. Alas, I cannot translate this. This uses glyphs I do not recognize. Talk with Tinu Bakmal. He is more familiar with such things.
Okay, okay. Man, this quest has us going everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. Selenopolis. It's completely broken in a specific quest in Colossus.
Oh, hello again. It
Really?
is so good to see you, my friend. No one ever comes down here to visit with me. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Oh, you need me to translate your glyphs?
Yes.
Yes. I study glyphs as a hobby. Not many people do it, you know. Ooh, you need to go to the lower level of the Altar of Kings. Down there you will find the sacred chamber. You will find it there. Yes.
Yes. Oh, really? I didn't see nothing like that when I was in Colossus Boulevard, so maybe they did fix it, but maybe I just like saw the enemy like somewhere else and I just fought them anyways. So I can't say for certain, but that's funny. That's really funny. Oh wait, it's down here.
You find the hallway blocked. Report this.
Report this. And reported. Yeah, no, it works fine. It works fine. There's only like one instance besides the the thing where it just rotates. There's another instance where sometimes it just gets like stuck pointing forward and it won't rotate at all. That's happened a few times. That's happened a few times so far. But it's nothing a quick login or log out, log in can't fix. This is a long loading screen. Okay, we're good.
Oh no! The lower hallway leading to the Chamber of the Chosen is blocked?
They're
The old
blocked?
scrolls of the Mander race are lost.
Well, they're lost. Unblock it.
Wait! The hallway in the Altar of Kings was damaged when the Marleybonians began their excavations. Maybe someone was in there before the collapse. Check with Professor Winthrop. He was overseeing the excavations, so he should surely know what is beyond the hallway.
Surely. I'm at Chamber of the Chosen entrance. Ooh. Is that this one here? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I gotta go to the Altar of Kings first. Wrong order. Wrong order. That dude sells treasure cards. I'm not sure if there's any good ones from him. Oh, the librarian? Yeah, I think the librarian in each of the cities is usually the treasure card guy, but there's not usually a librarian in the later worlds, is there, huh?
Yes, I jolly well remember that hallway crashing in on us. Luckily, no one got hurt. You can get to the same place through one of the doors in the Chamber of Fire. Just turn right at the first intersection. Nothing of value in there.
Nothing of value in there. Okay, now we can go, I think. Yeah. Now we can go. I'll put a second troll in, why not?
It has been a while since someone has challenged us. It will be a pity to defeat you so quickly. Prepare for battle, wizard.
Is this the best you got? Just you two? Oh, one of them's a flame guardian and the other one's a flame servant. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, very different. Yeah. Very, very different. Very different. Yeah, one's balance and one's fire. Even though they're both flame. No! Oh! The double fizzle. Legends speak only of the texts. The further you are in game, the better treasure cards you can find. Oh yeah. I can't wait to get to like Celestia. Do 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 do. Yeah. Take this. Sweet.
You pick up the book containing the Mander race's long-lost history. History of the Mander race. For thousands of years, the Mander race lived in harmony and peace. Then one day, a piece of floating earth showed up near the oasis. This piece of floating earth contained Kroks, who were tired and hungry from their trek. They were fed and their needs attended, but soon they began to take advantage of the Mander's hospitality. Soon they began to unleash their powers and cruelty upon the Manders. And from then on, the Mander race has lived under the tyrannical rule of the Kroks. The Manders believe that one day, a person of great power will come and throw off the shackles of the Kroks. The Manders will once more live free.
And that is this guy. I am the hero of the Manders. Yeah, no big deal.
The lost history of the Mander race. You have returned to us something that we will hold dear for countless generations. I will keep it safe here in the library for all my days. 1,000,000 thanks be bestowed on you. This act will long be remembered.
Sweet. That's a whole nother quest line done. And now we've got nothing left except... Oh, nope, we've got more. God dang it. What do you want, Hachaldim? What do you want?
Why, hello there. It's pretty lonely out here. I was wondering if you could do me a favor.
What's up?
I heard there was this interesting book about Manders at the library. Do you think you could get it for me?
Oh my god, everybody wants to talk to the librarian. Why does everybody want to talk to the librarian, but no one's in the library? Go to the library. You know where the librarian is. God dang it.
You need a book about Manders? Let me check for you.
Let's see if there's anything useful in here. I could get some extra myth blades so I can like double blade up on things. That could be useful. Oh, for 1,000 each. Okay, hold on.
Ah, that book is on loan to the Wizard City Library.
Oh, God.
You will have to go there to get it.
Okay. Reshuffle is nice. Reshuffle wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to invest on because running out of spells mid-fight is let's just say not optimal, to say the least. I think that's probably bad. That bush is the most powerful bush known to man.
Ah, yes. I believe we may have that book. Just a moment while I look.
Dig it.
There's a note here that says somebody previously checked that book out and lost it in some crates in the excavation site. If you go to Krokotopia, could you look around the excavation site and find the book? Once you find the book, you should take it to the Krokotopia library and return it.
Golly. Oh man, I clicked it right as I left so it didn't teleport me to my home. It's alright, it's just right over here. It's just right here. Oh wait, we're level 20, so I can learn a new spell. I can learn a new spell. What do we got in store for us? And there's a new quest.
Oh, it's you again. And you want me to teach you a spell? How quaint.
How quaint.
Luckily, I need some reagents. Find me some pixie wings. Only an adept student will be able to locate them. Consult Ivan. He'll know more about them. Now, leave me alone to my studies.
Now go away. Okay, we've got Ether Golem. And we only have 2 more levels. Oh, we only have 2 more levels. And then we get our boy. The boy. What's up, Ivan?
What did you do to Cyrus to warrant him sending you out for those? If I know him, I'm sure that he wants you to collect wings from Death Pixies.
Death Pixies.
They were the scourge of Unicorn Way before they were banished from Wizard City. The last I heard, they were wreaking chaos in Krokotopia.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Try the library in Krokotopia. Though it was a while back, I'm sure they would have records of the Pixies' escapades.
Okay, back to Zane. Oh, wait. We need to go back to the Oasis anyways. Duh. We've got lots and lots to do. But, hopefully, there's no more... Oh, wait. I didn't even read this. Whoops. The golem hit is similar in power to Cyclops, but also gives you the minus 70% shield for life and death. Pretty useful against those schools. The shield you get from the golem does stack with your normal 70% shields. Yeah, because as long as it's from a different source, then things will stack. I'm at the crate. Oh, ooh. Here, I'll do that first, and then I'll come back here. If you golem don't get hit and shield, you can tank a life or death hit basically nullify. Yeah, that's a lot of damage
Find a
reduction.
book within the crate.
70% of already 70% is basically nothing. Talk to Zene. More talk to Zene. Everybody wants to talk to Zene. Everybody.
I just heard that the book was lost, and you seem to have found it. How
How
wonderful.
wonderful.
The death pixies, you say? Yes, they did cause some mayhem back in the day. That is, until they were tricked and imprisoned within the pyramid. I believe there is a skull obelisk at the excavation site in the Chamber of Fire that mentions these creatures. Take this papyrus and make a rubbing of the glyphs on it.
Here you go.
Okay, you are all set. You can now take the book to Hechaldim. Tell him to return it when he is done.
Okay, can do. Hechaldim. More like Fetchaldim, because he keeps sending me on these dang fetch quests.
Thanks. I was feeling kind of lonely. This book should help take care of that. I hope it's as good as I've heard.
Yeah, you're welcome, Buster. Okay, is there anything else? No. Grand Arena is the next area for side quests. Right now. But we still need to go to the Chamber of Fire and take a rubbing for our school quest. Spell activity quest. Wooden chest. Sideways. Okay. Oh, flipped around again. Don't get a spell for doing it? Probably some useless minion spell again. Probably. Oh, right here. Cool. Pierce or shatter or something.
Zene examines
Oh.
the rubbing you made.
Yes, death pixies were imprisoned in one of the rooms in the royal hall. Their chamber is guarded by obelisks that have the sacred scarab on them. A door in royal hall with 2 scarab obelisks outside. Can't be many of those around. Hope the pixies are not as bad as everyone says they are.
Nah, for a guy like me, nah. No way. Alright, Royal Hall. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Yeah, all we have left is the main quest after this. So we can finally get back to it. Finally. Oh, it's just right over here. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. Defeat Death Pixies.
My, it's been ages since we have had a visitor. Right, sisters? Stay a while. Stay forever.
Stay forever. No. Actually, these guys are life. I'll throw... Okay, well, I'm getting pulled. Let's see. What can I do here? Let's see. Solo only, good luck? Heck yeah. Time to test my skills in combat. And by that I mean I'm summoning a minion. Hey, do what you gotta do around here. Are they just gonna spam leprechauns at me? Hit me with 3 leprechauns in a row? Yeah? Is that what's happening? Oh, one of them passed. Oh, my guardian is passing as well. Let's just throw a shield on, and then Cyclops next turn. Oh, well. Well, so much for my shield. Do. +4, oh my god! That's a lot. Okay. He's gonna troll that guy, so I'm gonna Cyclops this guy. Or maybe I should have trolled that guy with him. Maybe I should have trolled that guy. Yo. Not quite enough. All 3 passed. Heck yeah. I do want to... I wish I could change the target. I want you to hit this guy. But we're about to get hit, so I'm gonna heal up. Hopefully he starts drawing some aggro. That's not good. That's really bad. These guys need to go. These guys need to go. Okay, I've got 3 trolls left and a Cyclops, so... just take this guy out. Just take him out. One less to use those shields. I should have put more blades in. I didn't think about that. Ouch, don't hit my minion. Pop off, King. Okay. Oh. This guy's getting a lot of pips. I don't like that. Oh no, he's gonna kill him. No! I don't think I have enough damage to kill these guys. I don't think I have enough damage to kill them anymore. I packed too few spells. Yeah, I packed too few spells. I have to flee, unfortunately. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, I need to restructure. I need to restructure. Okay, oh, I can just teleport back? Heck yeah. Definitely I should put more blades in. And maybe one more of this. Maybe some more shields. And a heal. Maybe. There's only 2 now. I don't need all that. I don't need all that anymore. I have 0 mana! What is wrong with me, dude? No mana. Okay. This one. We'll do the fastest one. This one is my go-to. This one has been my go-to since day one. All you gotta do is just... and then you're done. I love potion motion. Alright. Now hopefully this time I don't get spammed with those big giant 400 health shields. Hopefully. That was pretty devastating. They did that like turn 2 or 3. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. We can Cyclops. Might as well. Yes, use Leprechaun. Just keep using Leprechaun. No. Why? Okay. One more. Just don't use the shield. Okay, that's good. Use Leprechaun. Sure, why not? That's fine. Leprechaun is good. Does a bit of damage, but that's okay. We can live with a bit of damage. We can. Whoa. Not quite enough on that guy. I guess I could have fed my pet too. That would have been useful. I'll just troll this guy. Get trolled. All right. Now we only have one left. I'll just do this. Double troll. Just double troll. The Troll X2. Oh, chill. Jesus. This guy's using some spells. Chill. Perish. Okay. Okay. Might as well be a 50-50. 114. Way to max roll. Golly. Golly. $294. Okay. So now we can go collect our spell? Maybe? Or does he want us to go somewhere? He's probably going to tell us to go somewhere and get some magic words. Abracadabra. Mistwood. You seen that? I made that appear out of thin air.
You acquired the Death Pixie wings?
He looks down his nose at you, looking at you as if you were an annoying insect, deciding whether or not it needed squashing.
Maybe you will fit in at Myth after all. Give me a moment to determine what you will need next.
Give me a moment.
Yes, you will now need your words of power to
Yup.
complete your quest. Though there are many places you might hear them, I suggest going to the place you are the most connected to. When I was young, I found Cyclops Way had the strongest of minions. Seek out one at the park there.
Okay. Cyclops Lane. We need to go and find a thing. Is it going to be another life spell? They love throwing that at us. Our first thing we summoned was a unicorn. Then the second thing we summoned was a centaur. Is it going to be another life spell for our myth quest? I wonder. I wonder. Why does Myth not summon any Myth spells?
A voice yells out, "I hear your call, conjurer."
I hear your call, conjurer. A Myth spell! Let's go!
So you have learned well. I find favor in those who could summon me. I shall reward you for all your work with the mythic arts. I will energize you with the strongest power words. Parvis said potent.
Oh, I didn't stay for his attack. Man. I gotta tank the hit. Otherwise, it's not real.
So, you were greeted by a Cyclops, no less. Very good. This will be a strong spell for you. Speak now the words he gave to you.
You speak the words that the Cyclops gave to you. Cyrus looks impressed.
It is done. Here is your spell. Practice your spells well, student. I fear bad omens are on the horizon. It will take all of us working together to avert a great disaster that is threatening to take hold here.
Oh, man. Alright. We did all that for a Cyclops minion. I mean, I guess it's an upgrade to this guy. I guess. I suppose. That's a pretty good minion spell to use? Really? What makes him different? Does he just use stronger spells, I guess? Oh, I guess I could teleport here. It knows Sprite. That could be very useful.
You may have seen the fall of the other Narini, but the next thing you will see is me celebrating my victory.
Okay. Looks good to me. Alright. go with the OG tried and true method. Just beat the crap out of them until you win. That's my favorite method. Die. No fizzle. Let's go. No fizzle. I think my camera's a little too far to the other side. Maybe that's better. Maybe. 341. I thought I was gonna use Wild Bolt again. That was crazy. I've got to pass. Oh my goodness, no way. 8? 8? Unlucky. For him. For him. Akori's Deepwater Amulet. Wait a minute. I recognize that name. Huge. I recognize that name anywhere. Let's throw it on. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a pretty strong hit. Alright, Ito's chamber. Let's see. Got our Storm Shark, our 425 to 495 Storm Shark.
Thus begins the draining of your strength and the restoration of my glory.
Of my glory. That's just disrespectful. Minus 25? That's just disrespectful. Why would you put that on me? Alright, we'll hit him with one of these. Just because we have plus 70% on it. I mean, with plus 70%, well, plus 45%, I guess. I guess. Still did a decent amount. Still did a decent amount. Critical. Take this. Oh yeah. Beat this guy's brains in. Pow. I like it when he throws the hammer instead. I need to heal. Oh my god, I picked everything up. My bad. I just vacuumed up every single wisp. Okay, I think if I teleport, it should put me back right over here. Yeah, right next to the teleporter. And then I can go to the green one. And then we're at Shy Narini. Do-do-do-do-do.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor. I shall put you out of your misery.
Put me out of my misery? We'll see about that. Buddy old pal, friend. What if I do this? Hmm. 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 Fire cat. Storm pit? Ooh. So how much does this do? Because I have like 1% universal. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even want it anyways. I didn't even. Oh my god. And it's gone. God dang it. Put me back on myth. Whatever. Die. It's kind of... Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, it's kind of annoying that it doesn't use the white pips first, but I think it's because it did. I think it's because it did. Alright, that's one down. One more to go. Stacking fire blades. Alright. This is my new minion that I can summon. I just summoned this guy. He's on our team. Welcome him in. His name is Cyclops. And he just took care of it for us. Cool. That is a really strong minion. Alright, now we just have Nebbit Narini left. Nebbit. Wooden chest. Wood. Silver chest. Even better. Even better. Alright, what do we got? Catch a key. 5, 4, make it 3, And then 2, and then maybe I can catch the 1? Yeah, okay. Amazing! Storm Shark. No reagent left behind. Oops. Five, 4, 3. There we go, made it.
Fool!
My
Once
bad.
I have exhausted your power, let us see if you still approach the great Debit Narini with such disrespect.
Fool! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, I'm not. All right, we can... Oh, we can just trap him. And then we'll Cyclops next turn. Yeah. Cyclopses. The Cyclopsicals, as they like to say in Cyclops Lane. Alright, how much damage will this do? This should kill. Should. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he lived on like 1 HP. 7. Toughy. Toughy. That's okay. Yoink. Alright, we've defeated all 4 of the bosses, and now we can turn in the quest, finally. It only took us like an hour to complete that main story quest, because we got 19 million side quests on the side there. But it's okay, it's okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady wins the race. We just gotta keep chipping away at the progress. And eventually, before too long, we'll be all done. Eventually.
First-rate work, young wizard. I may have taken a few risks, but you really put the lives of my men before your own. Now that we have the key to the throne room, we can continue the assault in there. You're a true hero in my book. If you ever decide on a military career, you're more than welcome in my unit.
Yeah.
Report to Professor Winthrop and tell him of our successful assault. He should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
Okay. Should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
You recovered the key? Oh my, this is a red letter day indeed. We must
Oh
hurry.
my.
Now we can get inside the map room and find where the Order of the Fang is hiding.
Why did the audio get bad?
I have to gather some
And now
notes
it's
and then
better
I'll meet
again.
you inside the map room. See you there.
All right. Throne Room of Fire time. It is time for Throne Room of Fire. Doesn't matter which one we go into, they both go to the same place. Right over here. Oh, silver chest. We can get something good from this. Come on, give me the, not the shot, no, not the catch a key, but yeah, shock-a-lock, that's what it is. And then this one, and then this one, and then this one. Done. Okay. Oh, wrong way. We go, we go. I got a Banshee Spellman. All right, it is Throne Room of Fire time.
If you log out or leave from...
Yeah, I know how dungeons work. Ugh, okay. Are we level 21 yet? No. No, we're not. I think we gotta go the other way, right? So if we set a mark here... Oh, no. Never mind. Set a mark here.
There you are. I've got my notes now. Let's get to work tracking down the Order of the Fang, shall we? We'll most likely need the use of a serpent's staff, so I'll trust you to procure one for us.
A serpent staff. Okay. Plus 12. Let's go. Plus 12. All right. Oh. Is he T-posing? Did they forget to... I think he's T-posing in this picture. That's funny.
None shall pass through the door unless all the braziers burn with red flames.
Oh, here, I'll do this side. That one's red. And oh, and here, I'll do this one. There we go. Okay, Prince Manu Narini.
Who goes
Yeah,
there?
he's definitely T-posing.
For disturbing
He's
the young
definitely
wizard.
T-posing here. Because that doesn't look like his model at all. That's funny. They just took a picture of his base model and said, alright, there's his dialogue box. That's funny. I'm surprised I caught that from that little tiny bubble. Do-do-do-do. Hey, stop that. Blah. Starting to yawn a lot. Gotta drink coffee. I've got a drink of coffee. We'll just Cyclops. Hey! That's my move. Hey! What a pitiful Cyclops. This is a real Cyclops. Yup. That's a real Cyclops. Critical sprite. Huge. Dude, you guys aren't even myth. Stop it. All right, that is a better hat. Sick. That's a cool hat. That's a cool little hat. Oh wait, I have a mark. Duh.
Good work. Now to use the staff. We'll soon figure out the Order's secret location. It's no use. The staff isn't working. What could I have done wrong?
Professor Winthrop stares at his notes in frustration, then looks up suddenly with a bright gleam in his eye.
That's it. In ancient times, the Eye of Krok was placed here in this room. But Krok recently took it in a show of power. You must go further into Krok lair, defeat him, and take back the Eye of Krok. Then we can find the Order of the Fang at last.
Defeat Krok. This guy's far. Bing. The great door has opened. Oh. Gotta do the little puzzle. Or yes. Fire enemy,
you will test
huh?
your might against me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
Why even try? Yoink. Yeah. Oh, my bad. It'll probably just take 2 hits. I definitely have enough parchment now to craft the 2 rings I need for the crafting quest. So I think after I get done with the pyramid, and we go into the Sphinx next, I think I'll do the crafting bit. I'll do the crafting bit real quick. Unlock the next crafting quest. We'll see what we need from there. We shall see. We shall see. Bop, 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 bop. Cyclops, die! And then I can actually Cyclops a second time next turn. Because it's only a 3-pip spell. Hey. Minus 80. Came in clutch right there. Holy. Critical. Let's go. Die. Ooh. Okay. If only I had a Storm Pip instead of a Myth Pip right now. If only. Oh my gosh. They just hate me. They just hate me right now. Nice. Dude, I have got to get me a pet with Maycast Mythblade. That is so powerful. That thing is casting it all the time. Hiya! I think it would be cool if your casting animation, like, not... Well... Never mind. I was gonna say if your casting animation changed based on your school, except, like, not just the, symbol. Oh, I have a mark. Got a lot of items right there.
Splendid! We have the Eye of Krok. Since you defeated Krok and Common and Prince Manu Narini, you deserve the honor of discovering the Order of the Fang. Go on. Take the Eye of Krok and the Serpent's Staff and place them in the slots on the platform. Then, repeat the ancient words I taught you.
Repeat the ancient words.
You do as the professor says, and shout the ancient words, Al-Kashara Kazam. A bright light flashes, and with a crackle, the map reveals the secret meeting place of the Order of the Fang.
You've done it! The secret location of the Order of the Fang is revealed. Never would have thought to look there. It's on another island. I need to gather 1 or 2 other things here. Meet me back in the Altar of Kings. We can continue from there.
Really? You never thought to look there? Altar of Kings is right by the Oasis, so we can just teleport to the Oasis and get there quicker. I think. I think. Oh yeah, and we gotta do the crafting thing. Give me those cattails. Give me them things. Alright, let's see. Any day now. What do you have to say about this, Professor Winthrop?
Excellent. We finally know where the Order of the Fang is. Now we can find them, get the Krokonomicon, and keep it from falling into evil hands.
Surely.
Now that we know where to find the Order of the Fang, we'll need permission to explore there. Go speak with Sergeant Major Talbot by the lake outside. Tell him we may have found a way to set things right again.
Ooh. That's a bloodbat troll, bloodbat troll, bloodbat troll, bloodbat troll. Sounds good. I must be getting close to upgrading troll soon. Yeah, I'm like halfway done there. That's pretty cool. Sergeant Major Talbot.
What ho?
What
The
ho?
Order of the Fang may have the secret to defeating the Tuts, eh? And it's an old book? Indeed. We must ensure that book doesn't fall into the wrong hands then. Their inner lair must be explored at once. There is no time to lose. We set up ferries to Crocus Sphinx before the Crocs attacked. Good thing, too. I barely have time to think. The boat's there in front of me. Take it across to the island. I hope you find this lair where the Order of the Fang hides out. We could use some good news.
We could use some good news. Alright, let's go to the house and craft our 2 Ring of Insights. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we craft our 1 Ring of Insight. And then we'll come back later and craft the other one. I forgot, we only have 1 slot right now. We have to complete this quest to get the 2nd slot. Then we can craft 2 things at once. Then and only then can we craft 2 things at once. Alright, it's balanced school time. What's up? Oh, dude, they have a sitting animation on this thing now. Also, it's a whole boat now. Whoa. That's cool. I remember, I could have sworn this used to be like a tiny little like raft, like the size of this back section right here. I'm gonna skip the ride. I'm gonna skip the ride. I thought I saw a quest marker above that guy's head. Am I a high enough level? I am. Weakness. No. I thought those were the things. No, but we do want this. I do want that. And then I'll get this one as well. Chameleon cover. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did I? Oh, okay. So many new cards, yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome, stranger. I am Professor Alazred. If you seek the Order of the Fang, you have found it. What brings you here?
You tell Professor Alhazred about your search for Malistaire.
I have seen no Malistaire, but I know why he sought us. Long ago we wrote the Krokonomicon. With the power of life and death, it could spell disaster in the wrong hands. Before I say more, you must earn the Order's trust. Please go to the Krokosphinx. Seek out Shalak the Wise and heed his words.
Heed his words. I can do that. I can do that. Alright. Let's go here and collect... Oh, beetle behind the entrance of the tomb. Oh. Oh. I see. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What the? Oh. My mount expired. I do have a 1-day camel in my inventory. 1 second here, I'm getting a phone call. My little brother's calling me.
Greetings, wizard. So, the professor wants to test you. We are the ones being tested. We put the Tuts to sleep, but now our work is undone. They will try to enslave everyone. We must reunite the Order of the Fang. We have strong allies in the Manders, but they are struggling. Earn our trust by helping us. While Al-Hazred and I remained awake during the Great Sleep, other members of the Order of the Fang did not. If you are sincerely here to help, now is the time to seek them out. When I last saw General Kaba, our esteemed military leader was holding back the Tuts so we could cast the sleep. I only hope he has not suffered for his bravery. Go find the Mander Rami in the Hall of Champions. Rami can help you find Kaba.
Okay, sorry about that. Wiz did very good in voice acting. Oh, dude. The amount of voice lines in this game is ridiculous. The amount of work it probably took them to, like, record the voice lines for literally every piece of dialogue in the game
I hope you've come
has
to
to be
help, young
crazy.
wizard, because this place is swimming with Tuts. You are not the only one looking for General Kaba. The Tuts are looking for the Order of the Fang, and I fear we may be detected. We must slow them down before they find the General. Surely a powerful wizard like yourself can take out their minion, the Sphinx Sakwi.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for joining me and playing and helping. It was fun. It was very fun. That being said, I think this is a good stopping point. Now that we got to the Sphinx here, we can pretty much just finish the Sphinx up tomorrow and then finish Krokotopia up the following day. I think that's pretty good progress. 3 days for finishing everything in a world. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Krokotopia definitely feels a lot shorter so far than at least Wizard City, but maybe that's just because of the amount of tutorial quests that Wizard City has. Maybe that has something to do with it. But I think this is a good spot to call the stream here today. I have been live for about 4.5, almost 5 hours now. So we've got a pretty good chunk of progress done. Before I forget, I want to run back to the house and see if I can maybe 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. But I can do that real quick off stream. My little brother is about to be off work and coming home, so I want to make sure he's, I'm ready when he's here, and then start making some food. We're gonna go shopping and get some food for tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I'm excited. I'm excited. This is really fun. Heck yeah. Hey, in the future, if you have a wizard around, where we're at, or if, there's, we catch up to wherever, a spot where you were at is, that didn't make any sense, but you know what I'm trying to say. If we're around the same area, feel free to join in if you want. It's completely optional, but as long as I have space in parties or in battles, by all means, by all means. By all means. The only thing I ask is that you're around-ish the same level, just because I don't really want to go through the game having everything one-shot for me. That feels like it just takes a lot of the fun out of it. But areas of years ago with crowns, that's smart. If you play the game for a long time, I would say doing the crowns is more worth it than paying for a membership each month, because the membership each month adds up to a lot after X amount of years. That being said, unlocking the game through crowns is incredibly expensive as well. But I think in the long run, I think if you play for more than 2 years or something like that, then it will have paid for itself. Or something like that. I don't know. But either way, regardless, I am going to call it quits here for today. I've been streaming every single day. I don't plan on stopping, so I will be live tomorrow again around the same time. And we'll get the rest of the Sphinx done up. Thank you for the invite. Sure, yeah. But I'm so ahead, and it's my first run, so yeah, I don't think we're on the same level. But watching this stream alone is so much fun. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I really appreciate it. I try to do my best to make sure everybody's having a good time, and also have some kind of challenge on in the background. My ultimate goal is to be the streamers that I've watched in the past while I'm playing games, because it's really nice to have something that's not just a YouTube video, something you can like semi-interact with on the side while you're doing your own thing, playing your own game, doing whatever. It's really nice to have that. So I've been doing my best to try to work and be second monitor content as much as possible. I think that's fun. But that is pretty much my ultimate goal. That's pretty much what I watch Twitch for, is to just have something on in the background while I'm doing something. So as long as I can fulfill that, that's all I can ask for. That's all I can ask for. So I'm going to head out of here again. I know I've said that 9 times, but I'm going to head out of here and okay. And we'll finish up the Sphinx tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a great one. See you later. Thank you guys again for stopping by, and I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Peace out. Oh, and don't forget to make sure you're following if you're not already following. That way you get notifications when I go live. I do also have a YouTube channel and a Discord if you'd like some additional content. You can always feel free to join and chat and say hello anytime. I'm free most of the day, so I'm around. Anyways, goodbye for real.